crazy up in here. Got that DJ playing music, everybody wants to hear. Yeah, it's getting kinda crazy up in here. Everybody wants to ride in the water slide. 3, 4. If you're looking for some crazy, I'll tell you everybody's standing in a line for the water slide. You can come on over, we can take the roller coaster. And you know everybody's looking for a ride in the water slide. Water slide. Yeah, it's a hot day. I'm hanging in the sunshine. You should hit me with the splash gun so I cool down.
Oh my goodness, it's Sir Damon!
We can party till the sun's down. Baby, let me buy you a drink while we're dancing a blink. I could go for some Queen Bee too. Macy's going boom boom. If you're looking for some crazy, I'll tell you everybody's standing in a line for the water slide. You can come on over, we can take the roller coaster. And you know everybody's looking for a ride in the water slide. Water slide. Surfing on a wave of good feelings. Well, it's just another Friday in paradise. So bring your A game, cause you know this party won't stop. We could never run out of time, sipping strawberry lime. You know I wanna share it with you. Macy's going boom boom. If you're looking for some crazy, I'll tell you everybody's standing in a line for the water slide. You can come on over, we can take the roller coaster. And you know everybody's looking for a ride in the water slide. Water slide. It's getting kinda crazy up in here. Got that DJ playing music, everybody wants to hear. Yeah, it's getting kinda crazy up in here. Everybody wants to ride in the water slide. 3, 4. If you're looking for some crazy, I'll tell you everybody's standing in a line for the water slide. You can come on over, we can take the roller coaster. And you know everybody's looking for a ride in the water slide.
Oh my goodness, it's B-Rat and Porcelain! Thank you, Sir Demon. Very sweet of you to say. I did enjoy my trip. Hello, Vic the Victim. Hi, everyone. Hello. Oh my goodness. Hello, everyone. And also YouTube. And YouTube is here too. Wow.
Yeah, it's a
Hello, Harbor.
You should hit me with
Oh, chatters. Oh, I'm so glad to be off of the airplane. So glad to be outside of the airplane. Okay. Okay.
it's just another Friday in paradise. So bring your A game, cause you know this party won't stop.
Okay, sweet chatters. Hello, bearded barber. Hello, grump app. Bearded barber, can I please be a mod? Please, pretty please. Pretty please. Yeah, you know what? You can be a mod. Sure. Exclamation point money and give me $1,000. If you give me $1,000 with exclamation point money, sure, I'll let you be a mod. That'll be $1,000, please. Sorry, that was my sister. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. That's American dollars, not pesos. Yeah, if your sister gives me $1,000, she can be a mod. That's right, B-Rat, you got it. Oh no. Oh man. Oh dang. God dang. God dang. I can't believe I forgot this. I have one job to do. Okay. Here we go. Ah! Oh God! I stopped streaming for 1 week and everything falls apart. Oh Jesus Christ. Hang on, don't look. Okay. Hello everyone, it's me, Nicotine. Wow, look, it's me, it's Nicotine. It's my first day. It's my first day as a streamer. I'm very sorry, chatters. It is my first day. I am out of eyeliner. I'll just jam it into my eye and then hope I can get the eyeliner residue onto my eyelid. Oh no. Oh, it's not going well, chatters. Oh my goodness, Stoic! Thank you so much for your sweet subscription. That's a whole lot of months. You're goddamn right it is. Chatters, look at the screen. All these beautiful people are members or patrons. Get your name among these heroes over at exclamation point. Oh, God damn it. Smelled like this. Hi, everyone. Hello, Cyros. Hello, Vic the Victim. Hi, B-Rat. Hello, Heligate Jamie. Hello, Bearded Barber. She only has 300? Well, tell her she knows where to find me. Tell her that she knows where to find me. Hello, bearded barber. Hello, ASMR Sounds Cafe. Hello, Zerp. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Thank you so much, Stoic, for your very sweet subscription. Come here. That'll be, this is for you. Mwah. Thank you, Stoic. Chatters, I just got back from Mexico. We're going to talk about that a little bit. And also, why I got eaten alive by mosquitoes. Here we go. Let's do it. Woo!
Initiating launch sequence.
There we go. Hi, everyone. It's me, Nicotine. Wow. Hi. Mosquitoes. Yeah, that's right. I went to Mexico. I make a habit of not telling chatters where I am exactly or what I'm doing at the very moment because I always feel that it's better to explain that stuff well after I'm gone. So, when I was gone from Mexico, I had my chatters in Discord play a little game where they could guess where I was. And nobody got it. Not one of you. 18 more stamps? Oh my goodness! Do I really? Vic the Victim, thank you so much for your 13 gifted subs offline subs. Outstanding. So while I was gone, I set up the loyalty on the stream to give you guys Skittles, 5,000 Skittles for every offline subscription. Vic the Victim, thank you so much. What's 13 times 5? 6,500? No, 65, is it 65,000? I think you got 65,000 Skittles, right? Didn't Ruby guess it? Yeah, eventually you guys got it. You got it eventually. Thank you so much, Vic the Victim. You know what? Come here. It's very cool of you. I appreciate that. Come here, Vic the Victim. This is for you. Oh, I put it on the wrong side this time. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There you go. Thank you. It was a few more Skittles, yeah. Thank you so much for your offline subscriptions. I don't know if you guys know this, but those offline subscriptions really help me out. Streamer can't really pay rent without this number being over 300, so thank you so much for helping keep that number up. It's been precarious for a little while, chatters. I went to Mexico and I was astounded at how much cheaper everything is relative to here. Everything is significantly, at least half, sometimes much more off in Mexico, which is great. So there's a lot of trade-offs, though. You know, in Mexico, all of the food is delicious and cheap and good. You know, and I don't know. It's like a beautiful country, and like the people are really friendly, and well, none of those are trade-offs. Oh, it's just better. Oh, it's just better. Yeah, the town I went to was really gay, where gay is kind of the default and everybody else is kind of an anomaly. Oh, wait a second. That's not a trade-off at all. I saw a doctor's office in Puerto Vallarta that had to advertise hetero-friendly. Actually, this is true. I saw a doctor's office that had to advertise hetero-friendly so that the heteros didn't feel left out. I thought that was great. That's awesome. So anyway, I had a wonderful time. I wanted to tell you guys a little bit about Puerto Vallarta, this town that I went to. This town that I went to was beautiful. It was right on the coast, Right on the coast. It was great. There was these really beautiful, like, lowland hills, lowland mountains. It was gorgeous. Beautiful stuff. There was a jungle. I went through a jungle. It was very cool. I didn't actually stay in Puerto Vallarta. I stayed in a little town outside of it. But Puerto Vallarta is beautiful. Biggest, most well-known town around there. So I went whale watching. I saw some whales. That was very cool. That was very cool. Man, YouTube, keep having a normal one. Jesus Christ. Twitch chatters, do you have anything you'd like to say to YouTube chatters? And YouTube chatters, you just keep on being normal. Keep on being the most normal. Jesus Christ. Hello, Ruby. Hello, Cyrose. Hello, Vic the Victim. Hello, B-Rats. Hi, everyone. Welcome. Yeah, Ruby was the only one to actually guess it. Stoic sent me a DM with the right answer, but I don't know if that counts. Somebody in my YouTube chat is just typing money. They're just typing different amounts of money. Say 6-7. YouTube, say 6-7. Jesus Christ. It's like streaming with my brother's kids. Hello, Ruby. Hello, Leia. Hello, Lucifer. Hey, can I show you guys the amazing artwork that Lucifer did earlier? Come here. This is awesome. I want to show you guys. I want to show you guys this. My middle name is Carmen, and I thought this was great. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wow, wild men. I feel like I'm like a Manchurian candidate. I feel like I'm being activated right now. How hard was it not to play Welcome to the Jungle by Guns N' Roses as you entered? I wouldn't be able to. My Uber driver didn't play Welcome to the Jungle, but he did play the entire discography of The Doors, which I thought was awesome, and also just really unusual. It was great. It just, I didn't expect it. YouTube, I'm not upsetty spaghetti. I'm just disappointing rigatoni. How was Puerto Vallarta? That's an excellent question. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. You guys are wild Heliax. Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for your subscription. My God, it's been so long. Hello, how are you? Come here. This is for you. Come here. That's for you. Thank you. Delightful. Thank you. Wonderful. Oh, chatters. Puerto Vallarta, fantastic town. Actually fantastic town. Excellent food. Excellent seafood. Mexico just has excellent seafood. The one kind of seafood I don't think they're very good that's there is salmon. I think because all the salmon comes from like the northern hemispheres mostly. Like, it's hard to beat salmon from the Pacific Northwest, I guess is what I'm saying. It's hard to beat salmon from there. But everything else, absolutely delicious. Oh, there's a hype train. Chatters, I know how much you love hype trains. Chatters, I know how much you love hype trains. There's a hype train right now. You can participate right now, chatters, in this exclusive hype train on Twitch. For 1.1k bits or 3 subs, you can get to the next level of the hype train. Chatters, if you make it to level 4, past level 4, you get access to these special emotes that you guys just don't have yet. You've never unlocked them. Puerto Vallarta was a beautiful town. The seafood is phenomenal. I went to, so I know a little bit of Spanish, like enough to be dangerous. And I was purposely speaking a lot of Spanish to my Uber drivers or to anybody I could.
My leftovers.
Oh, thank you so much, Vic the Victim, for 546 bits. Outstanding. Chatters, for 554 bits or 2 subs, you can get to the next level of the hype train. Thank you, Vic the Victim. Outstanding. I was purposely speaking a lot of Spanish to my Uber drivers and anybody I could, and trying to get their recommendations for like local places to eat. I found this incredible restaurant in on the outskirts of Puerto Vallarta in like the residential area called La Perla, which is the Pearl. And it was like it's past the airport. You know, it's like way out there on this dusty dirt road. Porcelain, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Outstanding. Chatters, for 54 bits or 1 sub, you can get to the next level of the hype train. Thank you, Porcelain, for your gifted sub. Come here. This is very sweet of you. I appreciate that. Come here. That's for you. Thank you. Delightful. It's on this dusty dirt road on the outskirts of town, and it's like a big warehouse, right? And when I got there, I was like, ooh, I don't know if I'm in the right place. But I went in, and the inside was beautiful. It had these like macrame light fixtures, and it's gorgeous. Oh my God, Anonymous, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs? Incredible work. Thank you very much. Delightful stuff. Come here. This is for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. Thank you so much. Delightful. I love subscriptions. Thank you so much. Wonderful. Thank you, Anonymous. Chatters. Sweet little chatters. You're at level 3. You can beat level 3 for 1.1k bits or 3 subs. There's only 2 more levels and you get the special sweet little emotes, chatters. Leia, thank you for 99 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Delightful. Yeah, La Perla was fantastic. I got this huge platter of seafood, this humongous seafood platter for like dirt cheap. There was pulpo. You guys know what pulpo is? It's octopus. Big grilled pulpo. More octopus than I'd ever seen in my life on a plate. And extremely good. Like delicious pulpo. I'm still dreaming about it. It was a very, 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 very good, very, very good restaurant. Anyway, some of the best food in Puerto Vallarta. Some of the best food. Just extremely good. Chatters, 1.4k bits or 3 subs to get to the next level of the hype train. Big thank you everybody who's participated so far. Puerto Vallarta was a fantastic place. There's also lots of bars. There's lots of gay. I mean, every bar is a gay bar in this Zona Romantica, which is a district that is gayer than the Castro, like legitimately gayer than the Castro in San Francisco. Does pulpo have any rindo? Perhaps watermelon flavored. No, but there was a lot of pulpo rindo in like little tiendas, little stores. There was a lot of pulpo rindo, yeah. I love pulpo rindo. It's my favorite. But yeah, there was just a lot of really good seafood. Lots of really, really good seafood. And it's really good food in general. Food was fantastic. Yeah. There's lots of really good bars too. Every bar is a gay bar in Zona Romantica, which is like a neighborhood, a barrio in Puerto Vallarta, and it's very gay. It's extraordinarily gay. The gayest. It's gayer than the Castro. The Castro is a gentrified mess compared to Zona Romantica. Just outstanding. And there was a lesbian bar. I went to a lesbian bar. It was awesome. It was called Elixir. And it was great. The vibes were immaculate. All the drinks were like spooky themed, you know? They were like tinctures and liniments and elixirs. It was very, very good. It was extremely good. It was all lesbians. How gay was it? The Johnny Carson bit here on the Nicotine stream. Chatters, 1 minute 30 left. You're so close. 1.4k bits or 3 subs to get to the next level of the hype train. Any dry ice to make them bubble with mist? They did this special thing where they had a dry ice gun, and they put like a bubble on this huge drink that was supposed to be like a crystal ball, and they inflated the bubble with this dry ice mist, and it inflated like a crystal ball, and it was like swirling around. It was like magic. It was magical. It was magical. It was magical. Yeah, all kinds of stuff. It was great. There was inflation. Yeah, that's right. And not the economic kind either. Leia, thank you so much for the sweet 3 gifted subs. Outstanding. Nicely done. Come here, Leia. Get over here. This is great. Here you go. 1, 2, 3. Mwah. Thank you so much, Leia. Very cool of you. Thank you. Delightful. Chatters, this is it. This is level 4. You haven't beaten this in a while, and if you do, you get these emotes, all right? You have 4 minutes and 21 seconds. For 5 subs or 2.2k bits, Chatters, you can get these emotes. You can get these emotes. There's 3 of them left. Sai Rose, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Super sweet of you. Let's go. Come here. Okay, Chatters, 4 subs left. Thank you, Sai Rose. Super sweet of you. Thank you. Delightful. Chatters, 4 subs or 1.7k bits left, Chatters. If you beat 4, you get to unlock these emotes. The next emotes aren't until like level 25, so this is it. This is all you gotta do, Chatters. You're in the home stretch. You're in the home stretch, Chatters. Home stretch. Let's go. Home stretch. Let's go. Super chat. $2. Do you like men? I appreciate that you paid me real life money to ask that question, and I'll answer it honestly. No. Keep them coming though. I love these questions, specifically the money. Chatters! Oh my goodness.
Take that off your hands,
Fix the victim! Thank you so much for
Almost
over 1,000
1.1K.
bits! Almost 1.1k. Chatters! Thank you so much, Vic the Victim. Chatters, for 605 bits or 2 subs, you can get to the next level and unlock these emotes, Chatters. Chatters. It's within your grasp. 2 subs or 605 bits. Thank you so much, Vic the Victim, for your very, very sweet 1,050 bits. Outstanding. Nicely done. Good work. Thank you. Delightful. Delightful. Yeah. Puerto Vallarta has a lot of cool stuff in it, Chatters. Lots of cool stuff in Puerto Vallarta. Lots of really fun bars, lots of fun beaches. Sounds like a party going on here. They're goddamn right, Squaddles. We're so close. We're so close. 2 minutes, Chatters. 2 minutes for 2 subs or 605 bits. You can get the next emotes. You can unlock these emotes. Finally, there's 3 of them. You get a random one of the 3 if you just unlock this next level, and you're so close. Leia, thank you so much for 1 sub. Oh my God, 105 bits or 1 sub left. Leia, come here. This is for you. Incredible. Come here. It's this side. Thank you. Delightful. Outstanding. Thank you so much. Outstanding. I love the super chat thing on YouTube. You guys can keep using that. In fact, you know what? I might just turn off chat on YouTube and let you guys ask questions using money. That seems like a really good trade-off for me. Thank you so much, you guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Leia, for your 1 sub. Chatters, your 1 sub or 105 bits left. Incredible. Incredible. Zyrose, you did it. Zyrose, you did it. Zyrose, you did it. Thank you so much. Everybody, you owe Zyrose a big Nika pat. Thank you, Zyrose, for your very sweet subscription, gifted subscription to Squaddles. I appreciate you. Thank you. Delightful. Chatters, you have reached level 4. That means you get to unlock 1 of 3 emotes. Chatters, you don't have to go any further in the hype train. You're not going to unlock anything else if you do until you get to level 25, and I don't think you're going to do that. So thank you so much, Chatters. I really, really appreciate it. You guys get your emotes. You guys get your emotes. You get 1 emote. I don't know which one it's going to be, but you get 1 of them. So, and I know you don't have it yet because I haven't unlocked it. So YouTube really only has 2 modes, incoherent and probably getting banned. Say 6-7. Chatters, if you have been gifted a sub by one of the many beautiful people who have gifted subscriptions here on Twitch, be sure to say thank you to those people. Thank you so much, everyone who has gifted subs on other people's behalf. Also, join the Discord. Any of you can join the Discord, but subs get special stuff there. So thank you so much, everybody who has been gifted a sub and everybody who gifted subs. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. And bits too. Bits are good. Thank you. I appreciate that. And also that one YouTube viewer who used super chat to ask me if I like men. I haven't heard from them again, so I just kind of assume that they've moved on. They got my answer and moved on. Burger King, Burger King, Burger King. I feel like I'm summoning someone. B-Rat, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. Delightful. Come here. Thank you. Wonderful. Thank you so much, B-Rat. Thank you, B-Rat. Say 6-7, streamer. Say 6-7, please. They may never recover. Heartbroken. Oh, YouTube, never change. Thank you again, everybody. I really, really appreciate that. Chatters, I hope in 2 minutes and 15 seconds you'll get your just rewards, unless you somehow make it to level 6. But I doubt it. So thank you so much, everybody, for participating in the hype train. I really, really do appreciate that. Chatters, while I was in Mexico, I picked up a paper copy of my favorite newspaper. That's right, I read a newspaper. I am an ancient human being, and I actually enjoy reading the newspaper, but I read my newspaper in Espanol. And my favorite newspaper is called... I'm not sponsored. My favorite newspaper is called La Jornada. If you do want to sponsor me, I am available. Contact my management. This is a newspaper called La Jornada. It is my favorite newspaper in English or Espanol. And if you have not heard of it, it's a very, very good source for news. I encourage you to check it out. It has a lot of news on the United States as well. So if you live in the United States and you want a very unbiased look at the United States, this is an excellent paper to read. I know you guys aren't really going to be able to see a whole lot of what's going on here, but this is Cuba. They're talking about the humanitarian crisis in Cuba right now, which I feel like most American sources have sort of conveniently left out of the discussion. The United States is messing with Cuba again. I don't know how many of you actually know this, but we have this horrible embargo on Cuba. The UN has called us out on it. It's a mess. It's a mess. And Mexico, the United States is trying to bully Mexico into not giving them aid. And Mexico is giving them aid anyway, and that's what this boat here is. This is a Mexican boat, and they're distributing food and medical supplies to Cuba. So it's a goddamn shame. The Cuban people don't deserve that. They don't deserve any of the last 60 years of an illegal American embargo on their country. So my deepest apologies on behalf of the United States to the Cuban people. Anyway, thank you very much, everybody, for your gifted subs. I appreciate that. And bits, super cool of you, chatters. In 7 seconds, you're gonna get your just rewards. You'll unlock one of the 3 emotes you have yet to unlock. And YouTube, just keep on being YouTube. Something about Burger King. Yeah, you got it. Keep on keeping on, YouTube. You're great. Chatters, you did it. You did it. You got to level 5. You get a brand new emote. Mine is called Rage Out. So maybe you got a different one. Maybe you got mine. Congratulations, chatters. And big thanks to everybody who participated in the hype train. Chatters, if you want to see my favorite newspaper online. Oop, hi. Online, it looks like this. It's called La Jornada. You can actually read the whole paper in its entirety. Down here they offer the actual like PDF of the newspaper. This is just the front page, but they'll offer the whole thing, right? You can get the whole thing en medio, right? I know contra. Which one is it? Is it? Oh, ver edición completa. Here it is. This is the whole issue with different páginas. So you can go to the political section, for instance. There's a political section. You can read that. There's also lots of really good photos. It's just a really good paper. It's just a good paper. There's they have estados, but some of you might not know this. In Mexico, like the government for Mexico is called the United States of Mexico in Spanish, Estados Unidos de México. So whenever you see estados, it could mean Estados Unidos, like the U.S., or it could mean the states of Mexico, estados. Usually when you look into a Spanish language newspaper, when they say estados, they mean, or a Mexican newspaper, they usually mean the Mexican states. So this estados section is usually, you see like this is about the mineral rights that Mexican government is securing in Mexico. In different regions in Mexico, their government's taking over the mineral rights, which is great. So anyway, this is an excellent newspaper, especially if you want a little bit better perspective. If you want a little bit more perspective and news that they don't really want to talk about in the U.S., this is an excellent place to get it. So I can't recommend La Jornada enough. La Jornada, by the way, translates roughly to like the day or like the working. It's usually like the working day. So it's kind of sort of meant to be a little bit more like blue collar. It's really good. It's a really, really good paper. They have a good opinion section too. Oh, and a good correo ilustrado. I don't see any good political cartoons today, but they usually have a bunch of them. Maybe an opinion? Yeah. What do they have in political section? They got anything good in here? Oh, here you go. Trump asphyxiates the Cuban people. They're postponing the Havana Havana Festival, Havana, Cuba Festival. It's called Havana. In Spanish, the B and V sounds are pretty similar. So yeah, it's pretty sad. Pretty sad what's going on in Cuba right now. Anyway, this is La Jornada. I encourage you guys to check it out. It's a really, really good source for news. You guys know my favorite news outlets are La Jornada and 404 Media, so that's what I got. That's what I wanted to show you guys. And I'm just really pleased that I finally got like a real paper copy of this. I never thought I'd get one of these. This is great. I came back from customs, you guys. I came back from U.S. Customs, and I was pretty sure I was going to get detained and black bagged and never seen again. So I'm really glad that I didn't get that. Every time I go through the TSA, I get stopped. I get stopped and detained every single time I go through the TSA. I'm on a list, almost certainly on a list, and have been for the last, like, I don't know, 5 or 6 years. So every time I fly on an airplane, TSA always randomly searches me and then pull me aside, and then, you know, it's rough. So when I went to Mexico, they tried to do that a little bit. And then when I came back, I was pretty sure that I was just going to get black bagged, but I didn't. In fact, I think everybody, it was the first day that the Homeland Security Department had gotten, what was it? The first day that they'd gotten no funding, right? They didn't pass their funding bill, so none of them are getting paid. So they still showed up, you know, for the love of the game, just because they love being fascist so much. They showed up anyway. And I guess they just didn't have it in them to detain me again. I shoot film. I do film photography, and I have to get a hand check for the film every time. I put the film in a little baggie and I hand it to the TSA person, and I say I need a hand check for this film because you can't go through the film can't go through the X-ray machine because it'll mess up the film. So I have to hand all of my film to a TSA person, and then they have to decide whether or not it's I'm allowed to have it, I guess. Being mad with power isn't fun without money. I guess. Yeah, I guess. Oh, man. YouTube never change. Go ahead, mods. Jesus Christ. YouTube having a normal one challenge any percent. Nothing makes YouTubers more uncomfortable than being confronted with someone they have no like concept of. Oh, chatters. I'm so happy for Twitch chatters, for good, sweet little Twitch chatters who are actually, not children, who are actually adults and not stupid children. Man, I never thought I'd see the day, right? I never thought I'd see the day. Damn, Twitch. When I started streaming on Twitch, I legitimately never thought there would be like another platform that would out cringe you. Congratulations, Twitch. You've graduated. Oh, Christ. Only an adult, technically. Wild. Anyway. Hello, sweet chatters. How are we doing? La Jornada is a pretty good paper. The bar was set pretty low, and yet... La Jornada is a pretty good paper. They've got a lot of pretty good papers in Mexico. Papers are pretty popular. Actually, in Mexico City, there's a lot of like tabloid reporting. There's actually a ton of tabloids in Mexico City, and it's not a great industry. I forget the term for them, but they're basically like rags. I mean, tabloids are never like, a gold standard for journalism or whatever, but they're pretty bleak in Mexico City. Like there's not really a whole lot of laws about like what you can print and what you can't print in Mexico. So a lot of times if there's like a murder or something, you'll find reporters will just like post, they'll print like the real gory photos, and it's bad. It's bad. Congrats on being more exhausting than gamers. 6-7. Say 6-7, streamer. Say 6-7. Jesus Christ. Exhausting. Exhausting. Jesus Christ. Thanks, YouTube. Never change. Legitimately say 6-7. Oh, Christ. Okay, well, you know. I'm gonna be honest with you. No one is gonna make the 6-7 meme more cringe than me. Like, it's not a meme you want to introduce me to. I'll purposely make it cringe. Soaring to new heights. What's happening from California? Oh, hi, Husafel. Hi. What's happening from California? I'm not in California anymore, but I grew up there. I was born in California. Chatters, where's streamer from? It's not like it's a big part of my personality or anything. It's not like it's a big part of my personality or anything. It's not like it's that big of a deal, you know. Chatters, where's streamer from? Chatters, where's streamer from? Oh my god, there's so many maps. Oh my god, there's so many maps. Did I see Bad Bunny? Man. I've seen Bad Bunnies you wouldn't believe. I've seen Bad Bunnies on fire off the orbit of Tears in the Rain. Something. I've seen Bad Bunnies you people wouldn't believe. How you doing, Zelmo? Hey, YouTube, enjoy those YouTube emotes. They're just as good as regular emotes. Enjoy those YouTube emotes. Attack ships off the shoulder of Orion. It's not that hard. Thank you, Ruby. Thank you, Ruby. Thank you, Ruby. God, streamer messes up somehow, and I think I've lulled myself into a false perception that chatters will always correct me. But the more I do this, the more I feel like you guys are afraid to correct streamer. What are you afraid of? That I'll publicly make fun of you in front of everyone? Like my hat? Thanks. It's freezing. It's freezing. I don't know if you guys can see, but I have a special beloved stream guest space heater out today. They had no idea that the Turning Point show was a thing? Oh, Christ, that's right. I forgot that the Turning Point show was a thing. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, television's very own space heater. That's right. Oh. Say 6-7, streamer. Say 6-7. Nah. Say 6-7. Nah. Boiler's been broke for 2 weeks, so I have one of those heated blankets now. Oh, kick ass. Yeah, very good. Hey, aren't I supposed to be able to make like a little... Aren't I supposed to be able to make like a... Where's my El Presidente? Select El Presidente. Is it building? Customize. Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. She looks awesome. Did I play this game before? I don't remember playing this game ever before, but maybe stuff has changed. Oh, we could just be a military dictator. There's a tourist. Pirate? A pharaoh?
Nikki dog, Nikki.
Iggy Z, thank you so much for the sweet subscription. Come here, this is delightful. Mwah. Thank you so much, Inky Z. Delightful. Thank you. I love subscriptions. Started a new Pokemon Violet playthrough and named my Fuecoco Nicotine. Oh, that's great. Chatters, I tried to go find cocodrilos salvajes. ¿Cómo se dice cocodrilos salvajes? Can anybody tell me what that means? Who can tell me what that means? Cocodrilos salvajes. I can give a summary of the Turning Point show. Beer, America, beer, beer. Red beer, blue beer, beer, white America, beer. Cocodrilo sanctuary, crocodile sanctuary? You're right about crocodile. Cocodrilos salvajes means wild crocodiles. They have wild crocodiles in Puerto Vallarta, and they're dangerous. They eat tourists sometimes. So I tried to find them, couldn't find them, but I did get to find a single cocodrilo inside of an enclosure. Not for petting. Not for petting. Not for petting. Pastel gray is not an option. Not for eating. Yeah, that's right. Let's see. Secondary color. Oh, this is hair color. Okay. Yeah, okay, good. Accessory. We can accessorize? Oh my god, a pacifier? What? Oh no! It's one of those games! Wild.
Ooh, what a day.
Kipu! Thank you so much for the very sweet subscription. I appreciate you. Thank you. Delightful. Come here. Thank you. Super kind of you. I appreciate that. Thank you. You know, I think that little Discord, little dank, dark, musty little Discords demise can't come soon enough. I long for the days, right? I long for the days when hate raids had to be actually coordinated on 4chan and stuff, you know? I long for those days. Now it's all just little tiny little messages and little dank little dark dusty Discord servers. Sad, dude. It's hella sad. Kind of normal? No gameplay effect. Spatial sense prodigy. Workaholic. Let's see. Compulsive hoarder? Let's see. Savant? Increases the approval of citizens that are sexually attracted to El Presidente by 3. Where go after dip scored fail? The moon. Go ahead, mods. You can go ahead and nuke YouTube. Spatial Sense Prodigy. What does this mean? Loading capacity of all Teamsters and ships and maximum passenger limit of planes and tourists by 5%. Yeah, okay, do that. Palace. Oh, we can change the palace. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. I like the center look. But I could probably go for like maybe the backyard. Backyard could be good. Let's do the backyard. Heavy military? Oh, we have to reach World Wars. Hologram? Oh man, Tropico got totally different. Radial cobblestone. A lot of the streets in Chinese. What? A lot of streets in Puerto Vallarta are cobblestone, and they are a monster to try and walk on. Air dancers? Tube guys? Yeah, Alligator Jamie, you figured it out. Oh, there's like stuff back here I can change. Oh, what? It's just I just put a big rock? I became a presidente of a tropical island so I could have big rock. A very Greek Orthodox building. Yeah, it is a little bit like that. Let's put a fountain back here. Nice, good. Oh, we can change the color. Oh, we can change all kinds of stuff. Change the windows. You can even have barricade windows. Badass. We can make it look run down. Oh, cool. All right, yeah, I'm in. Nice. All right, this looks great. I love it. Can I change the flag? Where do I go to change the flag? This is awesome. Look at that. Toggle archipelago view. Oh, okay. So we have like other little islands we can go to. Neat. Very good. Man, it's been a while since I've played this game, I think. One Piece flag time? Is that what it is? It's One Piece? This is a cool Fallout 4 mod? Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. We got a lot of ruins out here. There's a ranch, a Teamster's office, construction office, bunkhouse, country house. Okay, let's figure this out. We got this. We've got a dock. There's no road connection to it. Okay. An Incan or Mayan temple? I don't know what it's supposed to be. Not sure. Let's find out. It looks kind of like temples, like Mayan temples. There aren't any, there's no like religious iconography on them though, so it's hard to say. Mayans would have like big, you know, representations of gods out here. So would Aztecs, but these don't look like Aztec temples. Neither do these ones. Not sure. I think it's supposed to be ambiguous. Okay. Let's get some roads. Let's get some roads. Can I bulldoze through these? Oh, I can. Yeah, let's go. Nice. Suspicious lack of snakes? It does kind of lack the snakes, huh? Let's see. Uh-oh. I've already bungled it. How do I go back? Oh God, how do I go back? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh no. Well, that was fun. Tropico was great, huh, guys? That's fine. We don't need a back button. What do we need a back button for, you know? Back buttons only ever serve to keep us down. Back buttons have only ever served to keep us down, you know? Back buttons are for cowards, that's right. Okay, very good. Research. Child allowances? Penal colony? Advanced boat service? Library? Buskers? Oh no. Church fee? Free housing? Circus? Okay, all right, sure. Just a colossal ancient structure that would have taken hundreds of people decades to build from stone that isn't present on the map. No big deal. No, there's stone. There's some stone. We got a little bit of... Look, it's global warming, okay? The seawater has risen to the point where all the stone quarry is buried by now, okay? Maybe it's on another one of the islands in the archipelago. And they put it on little boats. Move the boats over here. Yeah, we don't know, you know? Who knows? Free housing. Citizens pay no rent. Decreases capitalist standing by 15. Increases communist standing by 10. I think we should do that. There's a ranch. We've got a ranch. Ranches are good. A little bit of ranch dressing. A little bit of ranch dressing. We should put in some more roads too, I think. How much money do we have? Oh, we got plenty of money. We're good. Let's not overextend, though. Yeah, out here. Out here is a good spot. the grid system breaks down towards this side of the map. We love that. We love that for it. No more grid. The grid has only ever served to keep us down, man. Oh man, the streets the streets are gonna be kind of a mess out here, huh? Okay, very good. Okay, we gotta put some other stuff out here. We gotta move we gotta move this thing. Can we move these? Relocate building. We're gonna move this out to here. Move that out to here. We're gonna take what else? What else do we need for ranch? So the ranch is really good because you make cows and then you make meat, but they also provide leather. So we could do like a tannery. That's what they're called. I knew there was a name for that. We could do a tannery out here. Leave room for a NASCAR track? It's not a bad idea. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Slam out a couple country houses out here. There's a good place to slam these. Maybe like here, maybe, right? Yeah. Good. Okay. Very good. Comically macabre about having a tannery opposite the cow field. Well, they gotta be close together. They gotta be close together, you know? It looks like a very walkable island. Yeah, that's the idea. Yeah, you got it. Entertainment. Let's pop a little tavern out here, you know? Really try to make this liven this place up a little bit. But what of the milkery? Oh, you know what? I probably should grow some food for these people, huh? I've sort of forgot about that part. Grocery might be a good way to start this off. Probably be a good idea to have a grocery. Who knows, you know? Who can say? Fisherman's Wharf, huh? Could do a Fisherman's Wharf out here. Yeah, right out here by the docks. Perfection. Maybe do a little coconut harvester. Oh, there's no coconuts. Oh, Christ. Maybe we can change the fruit? No, okay, well, it's fine. We never needed that anyway, you know? Can we change what's Can we change what type of thing they grow? Corn's probably fine. They get corn and fish, you know? And also meat. Corn, fish, and meat, the 3 food groups here. Here at the island. You know. Born on a pig and cow farm where the smell of manure spreading day becomes mundane. Yeah, that's oof. That's awful. So we got you playing Fallout again. Which one? Fallout's great. I guess I really should just ask what mods, huh? Some mute fruit and tato fields. Yeah, there you go. Oh, 4? Good. Yeah, 4 is pretty good. 4 is pretty good. I have my qualms with it, but it's a pretty good game. Dungeon? What? Do we have a dungeon yet? I don't think we do. I'm playing for the story? Yeah, good. Yeah, very good. Dungeon Donuts. Pirate Cove. Send pirates on raids to loot resources or people or on a heist to acquire a landmark. Unlock smugglers' trade routes, decreases crime safety nearby. Wow. Newspaper. We should slam a newspaper in. Be a good idea, I think. Be a good idea to slam a newspaper in, maybe right here. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of propaganda for this, I think. Let's do it here. And also some houses, right? We gotta put some housing in. Well, we can throw some country houses in for sure. Yeah. 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 Good. All right, time to let the sim go and just see where it goes. Run through the story until you get the institute beginning the 3rd act, like 90% of the content is unlocked. Yeah. Hello, sweet chatters. It is I, Nicotine. Hit that follow button. Subscribe, give bits, and donate.
Okay, just squeeze past, please.
Institutionalize? Oh, Christ. Joining every faction and then not completing their stories. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Yeah, that's the way to do it. You got it. Bust sanded and painted, done for now, off to Kami Book Club. Oh, kick ass.
Hop to it.
The crown demands.
Uh-oh. Lord Roger Wyndham. More, Governor. More. Always more. Hop to it. The crown demands. Oh, don't look at me like that. There's a chap above me who hands the orders down, and I know you've a chap below you, too. It's a pecking order, old chum. Don't make me peck. Fulfill trade route with the crown. Accept demand in time 180 days. Extend mandate by 18 months and get $2,000 dues. Consequence of not accepting in time is -5% the crown's standing. I'll accept it. Yeah, sure. What are we trading? Oh, it's this. Export coal? We're not exporting coal. Oh, they only want coal. Or wait, no, I can do any of these. Well, maybe we'll export corn. Yeah, corn. It was always odd how the railroad basically does the exact same thing as the Brothers of Steel, just on a longer time scale. Beelining for the Silver Shroud costume as everyone should in Fallout 4. Yeah. I wonder what we're building first. It looks like we built these houses pretty good. Yeah, it looks like we got good houses. We do houses good. We've got cows. We've got cowses. Houses and cowses. Building has no workers. The more, the better. Increase efficiency by 50%. Pollution is increased by 100%. Yeah, do that. Do that. We have 46 people unemployed? Yeah, not for long. Get to work! Get to work! Time to go to work!
I ask myself, Governor.
Sophia Ortega, revolutionary demand.
Any sacrifice is worthwhile.
Okay, have Pirate Cove. 10 revolutionary immigrants. $2,000 or get a random blueprint. Yeah, we could build a pirate. We'll build you Pirate Cove. Yeah, we'll build you Pirate Cove. We got this. We'll build you Pirate Cove. You want Pirate Cove? We'll build you Pirate Cove. We got you. We got you. Yeah, we got you. Pirate Cove. You want to be a pirate? Sure. We can handle that. Yeah, we got this. Mansion. I guess it's what? Raids and military, right? Pirate Cove. How the hell does this work? Not connected to road. Can it only be in certain spots? Must be placed on a beach reaching into the water. Oh, I see. They just gotta have space around it or something. Like that. I mean, I guess we could put it like out here, right? Yeah, we'll just put it out here. Yeah, there we go. Pirate Cove. Or just has better VA natives and is narratively compelling. I just play a female character because I like looking at her butt, that's all. I don't mean anything by it, God. Man. Wearing the wetsuit with ultralight synth armor painted black, I play as a lady that probably means nothing. They just because they have smaller hitboxes, right? They just have smaller hitboxes. Yeah, you got it. Okay, this is looking pretty good. Oh, we can just quick build stuff with money. Wait, what's this? Empty in stock. Ranch, tannery. Okay, hang on. Have I skipped a step? Empty in stock.
Welcome back, subscribers.
Kvarkbeast. Hello, Kvarkbeast. Come here. Come hither. Mwah. That's for you, Kvarkbeast. Thank you so much for this very sweet 18 months. Outstanding. Outstanding. Thank you. Delightful. Delightful. Okay, I think I've skipped a step because the tannery is not working. Tavern. Huh. Industry. Tannery. Processes hides. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's what I thought, right? Oh, I see. These have to be set to grow hides. Oh, I get it. Right. No, cattle, meat and hides. Okay, it already does produce hides. Okay, it just hasn't produced any yet. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's knock out 2 of these since we don't have anybody actually working there yet. Then who will grow the jackals? Okay, let's have them continue growing a monoculture. I think that's probably the best way to go about farming. Monoculture. Uh-oh. I have a lot of citizens who really don't like it. Really don't like it here. Population change. Overall happiness. Not very happy. Oh, that's not good.
What did he mean by that?
Why are we so sad? No job. We're sad because we don't have a job. I'll give them a job. I'll give them job. Do you have enough bars? They like to be distracted. Ooh, oh. I have one bar. But, and you know, I do have a lot of people in it. So maybe we should put in, you're not wrong. That's a great idea. Okay, let's do that. Let's do some more entertainment. People love entertainment. Entertainment, we'll do a circus. We could just put in a circus. We'll just put in a circus. Actually, you know, maybe I'll just do a regular tavern. Regular tavern for now. Let's bulldoze this family's home, though. I think that would be the best. This is the best place for it, you know? Bulldoze that family's home and then put a tavern there. We're gentrifying the neighborhood. We're gentrifying the neighborhood. Also, maybe a bunkhouse. Bunkhouse would be good. Bulldoze that as well. There we go. Starting a craft brewery and a Trader Joe's? Ah, that's a, yeah, well, actually, we just did. We put in a grocery, so we basically did, yeah. Yeah, we kind of did. Yeah, perfect. How you doing, Lapis? It's good to see you. You know, I got all these fishermen, but none of them are actually producing any fish, so maybe we ought to cut back on the fishermen a little bit. How is El Presidente Nicotine running the glorious island? I'm doing okay. All of my citizens hate me, and I've got 84 of them. And every single one of them is a threat, so we've cordoned off the castle, the palace. Every single one of my citizens is a threat. Actually, you know, to that end, we should probably put in like a fort or a guard tower. Not a bad idea. Yeah, that'd be good, actually. Maybe we should. Little guard tower right here. Hell, might as well put in another one while we're at it. After all, why shouldn't I? How sexually attracted to El Presidente are they? Oh, that's an excellent question. Yeah, we probably should work on that. Let's see. Fun quality. This is not an island of fun. Asking the important questions. Oh, we do have some work going on in here. Maybe we'll open up another slot. Let somebody else have a job. I probably could slam out a bunkhouse over here, maybe. Might be a good idea. I don't want to rely too heavily on bunkhouses, though. Because they're not good, like, places to live. So, slam a bunkhouse out right there. They're all sad without a job until you give them a job, then they hate the job. Yeah. Yeah. And we got a paper. That's pretty good. Can we start doing propaganda? No, not quite. We'll figure it out. Why are we pretending to want to work? Fulfill trade route with the crown. Okay. Trade route. Corn. Exported. Oh, Christ. We don't have any exported. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. Open trade screen. Goods and prices. Corn. Price modifiers. Don't have any of that. Huh. All my citizens hate me and everyone is a threat. Successful governments the world over. We love propaganda. I know, it's why you guys are here, right? Quick build? Yeah, quick build that. Quick build this too. Give some citizens a job. Beebam! I simply choose to be immune to propaganda, yeah.
Right, Governor. I have a powerful desire to call you Presidente.
Have average revolutionaries approval 57 of 60. Have a percentage of population supporting revolutionaries 42 of 60. Okay. Yeah, fulfill the demands of the revolutionaries. I could do that. Easy. Oh, I have a newspaper for this. Oh, we can just make the newspaper do that. What is it? The Independent? Citizens living in the vicinity of the newspaper had 25% chance to shift their political views towards the revolutionary faction. Yeah, do that. How come my grocery isn't working? Oh, it's because they have nothing in storage. I think probably because our corn hasn't had a harvest yet. No, they have had a harvest. I don't know. I don't know what that's about. We're still working on this? All I have to do is have a pirate cove. Viva la revolution! That's right. My Teamsters kind of suck. Maybe it's my construction office that kind of sucks. Oh, I see. They're going out over here building this bunkhouse. Or no, oh, they're working on the pirate cove. Oh, finally. Better safe than sorry or ignore safety regulations. Each worker has a 10% risk of death on a construction site. That's a risk I'm willing to take. Get out there, buckaroos. I said build, not build safely. We haven't invented OSHA yet. If we want to date, we'd have to battle Digimon Tamagotchis to see who pays. Those are just called, that's just Digimon. They're not called Digimon Tam, they're just Digimon. I have a feeling it's not going to work out between us. JG label. Should we get the revolutionary immigrants? I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Gift subscriber.
Thank you, Vic the Victim, for your gifted sub. Come here. That's super sweet of you. I appreciate that. Woo! Delightful. What's this side? That's for you. Thank you so much. Oh, and thank you for another gifted sub, Vic the Victim. That's for you. Thank you so much. Delightful. I'm happy to see you guys too, chatters. I'm happy to be back. Okay, we got Pirate Cove. Open raid screen. Treasure hunt. Available blueprint. Heist the Brandenburg Gate? What? Oh, I see. It takes raid points. Okay. Good. What are revolutionaries like? Jobs, homes, population. Education. Economy, happiness. Here we go. It seems like people are pretty happier here than the average, which is good. They don't have to be happy, they just have to be happier than elsewhere. Oh, we need healthcare. That's what we need. Revolutionaries, here we go. They don't like Bunkhouse, but they like Pirate Cove. Okay. Royalists don't like Pirate Cove, and they don't like newspaper. I think the Royalists are not long for this world. Currently have no healthcare. Yeah, I've gathered. Yeah, I've gathered. We should probably fix that. We should probably toss in a doctor or two. I don't know. How do we fix that? Yeah, it's free healthcare. Healthcare anywhere you want. It's free. It's all free. Yeah, we don't have healthcare, but we do have a dungeon. Fine, I'll show you my Final Fantasy collection. And you just rub some sand on it, kiddo. You'll be fine. One of those disgruntled citizens to get a job to be the doctor? Is there a mall where you can set up massage chairs for 15-minute segments for cash for healthcare? Oh, Christ. Yeah, I actually don't know where to get healthcare. I live in the United States. Oh, Christ. Oh, ow. Oh, God. I could set them up with a library, and then they can go to the library. Oh, there's a clinic. Building can be built in the World Wars. Okay. Well, hell. I guess they're just gonna not have healthcare. Can healthcare be administered in the dungeon? It's a dungeon, but just for medical play.
are you today?
Hola. Uh-oh. All my guards are royalists. Oh, wait, no, they're not. Some of them are revolutionaries.
Well, you did the right thing.
Well, you did the right thing.
Cream tea?
I would like my $2,000, please. Thank you. Thank you. So I guess I need more houses, right? I guess I need more houses. More housing. Residential. Where's a good spot for housing? I guess like, I don't know, I guess like right here would be good. Right by the newspaper stand. Maybe like over here by the guard tower would be a good spot. There we go. Yeah, good. Waiting chairs are complimentary in that clinic.
It's so right, Governor, that we have to pay a bribe to find out how much to pay in bribes.
Yeah, that's that. I get it. Yeah. Okay, build a chapel. I can do that. I can do that. I know how to build a chapel. I can do that. I can definitely. Oh God, where's the chapel? Oh Jesus. They're gonna kill me if I don't build a chapel, you guys. Oh Christ. Oh Jesus Christ. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Oh, there it is. I got it. It's right here. I got it. It's right here. I had to bulldoze these guys' houses and put the chapel over here, you know? Actually, you know, if more people are gonna be living on this side, we really ought to put it like over here, you know? Excuse me. Faith coverage? Yeah, if I put it in the middle of the island, then basically the whole island gets faith coverage. So we should really slam it in like right here. You know, that's perfect. This is a perfect spot. The perfect spot. We did it. Bam. That's what Jesus probably said. I don't want to die. Quick build? Yeah, quick build it. Bam. Thank you, Seros. I appreciate you. Thank you. Delightful.
Our revolution is as yet only marginally glorious, but with your continued support, Governor, the people will make it shine.
I'm gonna get 10 more revolutionary immigrants, because now we'll have 60 revolutionaries. Wait, no, that's a percentage. It's not 50 out of 60%. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, I took the wrong thing. Oh, Christ. It says 50 out of 60, but it doesn't have like a percentage thing on it. See, it just says 50 out of 60. Oh, man. All right, well, hell. I really could have used that money, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, God, there's fighting. They're fighting. So I'm not sure what is happening here. We will lose this battle. Pirates. Destroy your buildings and plunder the debris. There's only 4 of them. Please, God. Please, God. There's only 4. We have pirates too. Please. There's only 4 of them. Don't we have soldiers for this? We have 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 soldiers. Can't take 4 pirates. Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. What am I paying you guys for? We will lose this battle. Jesus Christ. Well, I don't know. I just let them have all the food on the island, I guess. I don't know. I guess just let them have it. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh, great. They're attacking the church. High priority defense. Defend the church, please. One job. I don't even know. I don't even know why we bothered.
Governor, the people have a request.
Build a tavern.
For safety reasons, it is a secret.
I don't know. Are you rebuild for $1,500? We've only got 800. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know, revolutionaries. Maybe we can just tell the pirates to go away.
It's nice to have choices, isn't it? Choices like...
I have $249. I think the pirates are gonna take us out. I guess I just don't really understand how my military is supposed to fight them. Oh, wait a minute. These guys are from my island. They're from here. Okay. It's kind of crazy how quickly we beat Tropico. It's kind of crazy how quickly we beat... Can you guys believe how fast we beat Tropico? Crazy. Crazy how fast we beat Tropico. Amazing. Amazing. Hello, Neon Mixtape. Thank you very much. I had a wonderful time in Mexico. It was great.
Loyal Penultimo's specialist subject. I
Have library. Got it. I can do it, Penultimo. You got it, bud. You wanted a library? You're getting a library. Oh, wait a second. No, hang on. Cancel. Cancel that. Cancel that. My mistake, Penultimo. I didn't realize what that meant. Yep. If you wanted a library, you're getting a library, buddy. Wherever you want it, it's yours. Library time. GDQ got nothing on nicotine.
So good to see you.
Okay, there's a mine, Teamster's office, docks, couple ranches, a bunkhouse. We got a tannery, construction office. Goodness, how are you so rich? I don't know, it's crazy. It's crazy how that works. Invite a foreign worker. Okay, I know how to do that. I got it. How you doing, Chloe? Good to see you. Oh my god. Research wealth tax. Okay, we can do that. Easy. Wealth tax. Bam. Streamer's done it again. By God. Okay. I'm not sure what my next... It's just research wealth tax, right? Okay. Issue wealth tax edict. We can do that. Wealth tax. Issue the edict. Industrialization. Issue the edict. Have ministry. Okay. Appoint a minister. Got it. Ministry. Appoint a really cool band. Department of Education. Wait for progression task to activate. Reach Cold War. Okay. Ministry of Love. That's cute. Ministry of Peace. Oh, wait. Department of War. Wealthy citizens vote. Militia. Energy efficiency. Official separation of powers. Confirm changes. Wait, okay. Confirm changes. Have embassy, invite Eastern Bloc to embassy, and then ask the Eastern Bloc for financial aid. Okay, yeah, I'm in. Let's bulldoze these people's houses first. Perfect. Yeah, perfect. Eastern Bloc, ask for financial aid.
Patient, Presidente. Cars, boats, telepheric gondolas.
Build landing. Construct a landing on the volcano island. Build an oil well on the volcano island. Construct a landing. Okay. Build an oil well. Ooh, oil. Oral. Look, chatters, oral. Oral. Quick build, quick build. I'm really just gonna slam out as many of these as I can, you know? I think it's pretty important that we really get off on the right foot here by building as many oral fields as we possibly can. Can I squeeze another one in? No, looks like just 4 of them. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Have a Teamster port. Connect the oral well to the Teamster port with the road. Okay, we can do that too. Let's quick build all of these. Quick build, 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 quick build. Okay. Road time. Road time. Oh, I bungled it. Oh no, I bungled it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I don't know how to demolish roads, so it's just gonna look like terrible for a while. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine, you know? And why shouldn't it look terrible? You know? Fine like this. Teamster port. Okay, good, perfect. Everything is perfect. Everything is perfect and everywhere all at once. Quick build, quick build, quick build. Bam. Might need to be saved by another country? Oh. We have to build a bridge? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How are we gonna do this? Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. I guess this is fine. That looks... It's good enough, you know? Good enough. Yeah, good like that. Parking deck on the center island and on the volcano island connected to the same road network. Okay, parking deck. Parking deck. And moss. 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 Perfect bridge for perfect roads. That's right. Have bus garage. Establish a bus line with one stop on the center island and the other one on the volcano island. Okay. Bus garage. I guess it doesn't really matter where the bus garage is, so we can put it out here by the oil fields, by the oil fields. We can put it at a bus stop. What is that, just a metro station? I guess it's just a metro station. Place starting bus stop. Oh, I have to do it through here. Place a starting bus stop right there. Place the ending bus stop over here. I don't want the buses to run in front of the palace, so maybe we put them like over here, you know, on this road. Or yeah, well, yeah, we'll put the buses over here. Starts with a bus, the next day they want a train, and then more train. God, needy. Have a coal mine, have a Teamster's office, and a power plant. This is all on Waterfall Island, which is not that. This is Waterfall Island. Okay, so we gotta slam out a coal mine. Just like from October Sky. An October Sky style coal mine. Oh, I guess I gotta put a bridge in, huh? I guess I gotta do a bridge. Okay, that looks good. What else do I need to do? I guess just have coal mine. Oh, power plant too, right? Oh, and Teamster's office. Okay, Teamster's office. I am. And coal power plant. Preferably a coal-powered one, you know? Only ever saw that movie once? What, Everything Everywhere All at Once? It's okay, it was fine. It was visually entertaining. It was visually entertaining. Oh, October Sky? I liked October Sky. I thought it was good. I thought it was good. I saw it in high school. Whoa, did you guys see that? Construct an arcade on Waterfall Island? What's this? What is this? Arcade, all right, yeah, sick. Slam out a couple arcades, why not? After all, why shouldn't I? An arcade on every block. I'm not sure. Not within the designated area? What does that mean? Oh, arcade on Volcano Island. Oh. Oh. Okay, then you deserve an arcade because all of the people who work in this oil fields need a way to blow off some steam. Wait, no, not like that. Okay, arcade and connect Volcano Island with a substation, I guess. Do I have to keep building these? Oh, I heard a train. Oh wait, no, it was just a whistle. I haven't thought about Tropico in a while since when they released the first 3D one. Is the UI finally decent? No, not at all. In fact, I think it's hardly changed. I think it's essentially just the same game. I'm not sure how to do the substations. Do I have to build one over here too? Oh, is it because we're not producing enough. We don't have enough coal yet, is the problem. To speed up time a little bit. It's because they don't have any coal. They're not producing any power, so. Almost Human Protocol or Prophet Protocol? Hi doing, username. Good to see you. Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying those YouTube emotes. Oh, they're just as good as regular emotes. They're just as good. They're just as good. Where do I get change? Oh yeah, I brought some Mexican money back. Do you guys want to see Mexican money? Do you guys want to see some money from Mexico? Hang on, I'll be right back. Let me go grab it. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab the Mexican money I brought back. That's right, Falling Asunder and only Falling Asunder. That's right, Falling Asunder. It's me. It's me, Nicotine. It was me all along. Amazing. And Brainwash too. Wow. Wow. This is my wallet when I go traveling. It's like supposed to be a necklace, but I wear it crossbody, so I put it like this, but I wear it under my clothes, like under my shirt and stuff, or a dress or whatever when I'm traveling. So we can get to it. Let's see, what have I got here? I don't have any paper money because I spent it all, which is exactly the way I wanted it. I didn't want to have to carry around a bunch of paper money. And it looks like, oh, I think I spent the 20 peso or the 10 peso coin that I had, but you guys can see a couple different denominations. Here, check this out. I have a 1 peso coin. That's this. 1 peso. I've got 2 pesos. You can see it next to it. Here's 2 peso and here's 1 peso. It's like a little bit bigger. You can see the 2 on the front of it up there. Cool, right? And then I've got the 5 peso coin, slightly larger. Yeah. Pretty cool. So they, together, you can see that they're a little bit bigger. Oops, hang on. See? Pretty cool. The 10 peso coin, I think, is changed. It's inverted, so the center is like silver and the outside is kind of like brass. Can't really see it, but on the back side is the Mexican seal with the eagle and the cactus and the snake. Yeah. Make it hard for those pickpockets to feed their family. Goddamn right. I don't trust anybody when I go traveling. I don't trust a soul. It doesn't matter where in the world I am. I don't trust a soul when I go traveling because I'm from a tourist town. I'm from a tourist town, so. Oh yeah, for reference, chatters, For reference, this 5 peso coin and this 5 peso coin, 10 pesos, this is roughly like half a dollar. It's roughly like 50 cents. So if you need like a American dollar. So if you need like a point of reference, this is roughly 50 cents. Right now the peso is like 17 to 1. But it varies. $5 coin. Too bad a Whopper meal in Mexico is 180 peso. I think that depends on where you're at in Mexico too. It'll be more expensive in like CDMX than it would be in, you know, Guadalajara. It'll be more expensive in Guadalajara than it would be in like, I don't know, some other town. It's weird having bill denominations of 200s and 500s. It is a little weird. It takes a little getting used to. Yeah, like a 500 peso is kind of like what? Like $25 or something? Something like that. Okay. I think we just have to wait. Just gotta wait for this power plant to come online. Italian lire? Bill started at 1,000. Oh yeah, yeah. Italy's kind of like that. It was before the euro. I didn't go to Italy until they'd already adopted the euro.
Transportation is what cities of the future need. Tourists, Presidente. Unlike...
Okay. Build a cabana village. Cabana? I hardly know her. You're welcome, chatters. Yeah, you're welcome. Iran's currency is wild right now. 1 USD to almost 1.3 million real. Wow. Yeah, Iran's going through it right now, huh? The understatement of the year. Scenic outlook. Oh my. The U.S. minimum wage is $7.25, not really much higher than the spending power you'd have for a job in Mexico, TBH. Yeah, the U.S. minimum wage is shamefully low. Also, you're allowed to pay people less than the minimum wage in the United States. I don't know if you guys who don't live in the United States know this. The U.S. minimum wage doesn't apply to certain industries. Like, it doesn't apply to restaurants because the United States has convinced itself that you can actually just pay restaurant employees whatever you want, and then they can just make up the difference in tips. So, well, by going to a restaurant, you're like subsidizing this predatory industry where they don't have to pay people living wages. And they try to make it your fault, you know? Try to make you feel bad for being against tipping. Deeply predatory. Don't have to pay special taxes on tips anymore, so there's that like a few cents a day extra. Sucks. Tips are taxed too. Yeah. Yeah, it's messed up. Wait for tourists to arrive? Can I just go kidnap some tourists? Can I build timeshares, I guess is my big question. Let me build a timeshare. It's basically the same as kidnapping. So this is Tropico? Oh my god. Where are all the fun things? I've been to Mexico, we're talking average. It's difficult to get an average for a country like Mexico. Same way as it's difficult to get an average for a country like the United States. Right? It's difficult. The disparity, the wealth disparity is just demonstrably terrible, right? For both countries. The wealth disparity in the United States is shameful. So things are going to cost wildly differently prices depending on where you go.
Tourists, they are criminals and rebels.
Somehow us hourly plebes are supposed to be happy
Paying you taxes for any
with not taxing tips when the majority of hourly workers aren't tipped. Yeah, and it's not like tips always go to the workers either. Like, you're kidding yourself if you think the fucking mechanic shop or the, I don't know, hairdressers are getting all of the credit card tips, right? Uber or DoorDash, or one of them, got in like big trouble recently for claiming that your tips go to the drivers, and then what they would do is, instead of, if you did your tip at the beginning of your order, I think this is for DoorDash, it would like reduce the amount of money they'd pay the employee, so it would like even out so that the employee would get exactly the same amount of money. And it was like a very deceptive practice. I don't know, I just think tipping is a super predatory way to pay people. I don't think you should be allowed to operate in a service industry business if you're not going to be able to pay your service industry employees a livable wage. Do you tip on contract work? Mostly mechanic work isn't essentially contracting. In the United States, the payment processors have infiltrated basically every single industry. So no matter where you go, you're almost certain to find people using a company like Stripe or another payment processor. Clover is another one. And they've done this thing where at the checkout step for all of these companies, there's an would you like to add a tip page? So you'll be asked in the United States to tip on things that you would never, ever think would be necessary to tip, right? Like a mechanic shop or like name it. Name a thing. A bookstore. I got a hamburger from the restaurant or from the airport. It wasn't even a restaurant. It was like a pay and go thing where you just pick up a piece of food, scan it, and then take it. And at no point does it like touch a server. And there was still a tip page. You a-hole should be tipping me. I did all the work. God damn it. Hello, Annika. Would you like to tip the car inspector? It's crazy. It's craziness. Sonic is the worst offender when it comes to tips. Beep, 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 beep. Goddamn blue hedgehog. If you tip through their terminals electronically, they keep 100% of the money tipped. Yikes. Yeah, that sounds like a uniquely American problem. Sonic inflation pregnancy fan art, though. Should always tip. Not sure what this orange bubble is supposed to be. Military strength. So it really just has to be connected to another one? Quick build, quick build, quick build. That isn't inflation, it's pregnancy. Oh, God damn it. Now they're all gonna know I'm a poser. Oh, Christ. Christ. Stupid. I don't want you guys to think that I hate those who work in the service industry. Those people are just trying to get by. But those who are managers and business owners in the service industry, they know better. That's right, Annika. So when I say tipping is a horrible practice and should be abolished, I'm not suggesting taking money out of the hands of working people. I'm suggesting punishing business owners who adhere to terrible business practices and perpetuate cycles of oppression. Anyway, I guess I'm a revolutionary. Bulldoze somebody's house to put the asylum. Perfect. Too late. A new Nika hates poor people meta is already here. Wow. It wouldn't be the first time people have lied about me on the internet.
Squeeze past, please.
It won't be the last.
So stressed.
Are you lost?
Or that the capital and commodity form production that forces profit seeking. Oh, fuck, it's gone already. Difficult part is decoupling tipping from jobs. Like, it needs to be mandatory federal thing. Otherwise, we know what the owners are going to do. They'll find a loophole to get out of actually paying someone less than they deserve. Yeah. The real answer is abolishing the loophole that lets them pay people less than the federal minimum wage. Right? If there was a way to ensure that service industry workers had to obtain the minimum wage, right? And like, how do you do that? How do you make it so that an entire industry of people have to be empowered, you know, to do their job? Perhaps some sort of coalition of workers. Some kind of, I don't know, unification of a working force. I'm very goopy. I'm gonna get a napkin. It was very spicy. And now I am goopy. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Taco Bell scandal 2.0. The problem with getting unionization going for an industry in the United States is that everybody's always trained from birth here to believe that they're the smartest person in the room, especially people in the tech industry. Especially people in the tech industry. You're all trained to just believe wholeheartedly that you're the smartest person in the room. You're not. And even if you are, It doesn't make you special. I'm sorry, but it's true. And everybody in the United States is kind of trained that, like, you could be a millionaire, you know? You're just temporarily embarrassed right now, but it could happen to you. You could be a millionaire. And if you pass all these laws against millionaires, then what's going to happen when you become a millionaire, kind of a thing. You know what I mean? It's just like a very American attitude towards it. But I think all that's changing. I think we're starting to see a lot more cohesive action. Starbucks unionization is on the rise, right? Starbucks unionization got so bad that there's this grocery store I go to sometimes where they closed the Starbucks. They would rather close a Starbucks than allow the workers there to unionize, which is crazy. Crazy. Now I have stuff stuck in my teeth. Oh God. A loophole in the poop hole. Stop it. I'm not sure what I have to do here. Open the military strength overlay. Got it. Okay, whatever. We'll figure it out. Oh, I figured it out. I always wonder what happened to the unions, but you're so right. Do we really need to hit rock bottom before we wake up? Maybe. Maybe so. And I want to also say that a lot of people have this kind of rose-tinted glasses sort of view of unions a lot of the time. They're not all good. Like, I don't want to be somebody who thinks that every union is good, right? Some unions are bad. I hate to be the one to break it to you, but that is true. Some unions kind of suck. They're the police union in any given place is typically not great. Sometimes unions aren't good. Workers' unions tend to be very good, though. Generally speaking. We had to put the barracks right next to the watchtowers, you know, by the palace.
There is a rebellion, Presidente. If these rebels want your attention so badly, they should make an appointment, like everybody
I got
else.
fired for being queer. My union didn't give a single shit and didn't fight for me beyond just having the manager that fired me get in trouble. She didn't like queer people and found a reason, and I was able to prove it. My union rep was supposed to help me find a new job. That's not just shitty. That's also illegal, right? That's against employment law, right? Yeah, on non-discrimination. It's a game called Tropico 3. No, Tropico 6. Tropico 12. I don't know. It doesn't really matter because they're all exactly the same.
Penultimo is glad every day is not the revolution.
Tropico 6-7. Complete a broker request.
Call me the broker. I guess I had another name once. But you know what names are good for? They're good for getting you arrested, President. Well, that's not my game. My game would be business. Which business? Hey, what have you got?
I don't know. What have you got? I don't know. What have you got?
New opportunities came up. Nothing illegal. Well, nothing that can be proven to break any laws.
I don't understand what any of this is. I don't get it.
What use is power if you don't
Issue the
exercise
nuclear
it?
testing edict. Okay. Nuclear testing. Oh. Uh-oh.
Always a pleasure doing business with you, Presidente.
Yeah, I'd like $10,000, please. Thank you for nuking my island. I'll take my 10 grand. Tipping culture out of control. That's right. Yeah, good job. Okay, yeah. Convincing talk. Have a pirate cove. Oh, we did this before. We could just really put this anywhere, huh? Huh. Can I put it over on Tourist Island? Oh, it won't connect to the road. What about if I put it over... Ah! Oh, no. Okay, what about over here? Can we put it over here? Oh, no. Wait a minute. Where's all the oil? Didn't I have an oil field over here? Oh, Jesus. Well, now it's Pirate Island. The pirates can drive across the beautiful bridge. Go be pirates over there. An authentically Australian-themed restaurant. And when they moved from regular tipping, where everyone takes home their own tips, to a tip share system... Uh-oh. The bartenders and a couple of the servers were definitely not happy about it. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Union family too. It used to be one of the union stewards of the union, and it was part of it. The union didn't really fight for you when stuff goes down. People start getting mad, and they have like that little union dues blank. It's usually 5% max on their pay stubs. It just escalates because younger people just don't get what the union is there for and feel like they're being robbed. That's really the problem. Yeah, the point of a union is they're supposed to, you know, they're supposed to they're supposed to work with you, you know? They're supposed to have your back. It was in an IWW union. They actually fought against discrimination and had explicitly banned in all of our union contracts. Like, managers had to prove they were not selectively enforcing rules, and they couldn't get any of their disciplinary actions to stick. Oh, cool. Good. So how do we get raid points? A real big telescope. Yeah, give the pirates a real big telescope. Okay, so 2% of my population supports me, but they're too weak to do anything about it. So I think that means I win? I'm pretty sure that means I win. Oh, there we go. Now I'm making raid points. Yeah. Yeah. All right, good. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, treasure hunt or heist Stonehenge. Yeah, man, I took some really good pictures. I have a film camera. I took some really good pictures. I think I got some really good pictures of some whales. I went whale watching. Went to go watch at the whales. The watchers on the whales. Whales. Yeah, I went to go watch the whales for a little while, and I got a really good shot of one of the whales breaching, where they like jump out of the water and breach, you know? It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I want to develop that photo, but it's color photo. It's a color photo, so I need a special respirator. As it turns out, color photochemistry is just poison. It's just poison. So, I gotta wear protective gear. Heard that's awesome to do every once in a while. Not sure what I'm supposed to do here. I guess just... yeah. I guess. Pirates are gathering. Pirates are departing. Exercise is executing mission. Pirates are returning. Okay. How about you go, pirates? How about you just go, pirates? How about good pirates just go? How about good pirates just go? Little pirates. Little pirates. How about good pirates go? Ah, there they go. No. 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 Good pirates. Good pirates. Get out of here. Yeah, I saw some really cool whales. I got really close, actually. I got super close to these whales. Our captain was really skilled, really good. It was a eco tour, so it was an organization that like supports the whales. They do training for people, locals, to like learn how to detangle whales from nets, you know? So they have a lot of experience like getting close to whales. And it's pretty easy to see like which places are really respectful of the whales' distance and which places are super not. So when I went to go look at these whales, our captain was like very adamant that we weren't allowed to get too close if the whales were coming towards us. But sometimes, because of all these people who like swarm the whales have altered their behavior to where now they go down to this bay to mate, right? And so they'll do these big extravagant displays of aggression amongst each other. And one of the ways they do that is by bashing each other real hard. And they're big, dumb whales, so they're huge. And when they do that, it like messes up their dorsal fins and their skin and stuff. So what they do is they use the boats. They use the boats as cover, you know? So if they see these big, stupid boats too close to them, what they'll do is they'll dive a little bit and then hide under the other side of the boat so that the other whales can't see them. And they'll like sneak up on each other that way. So our captain made sure not to get like too close to them while they're doing that, because they can be kind of aggressive. But it also meant that at one point the whales used our boat as cover. So there was a whale super close to our boat, two of them, who were just came up for air, I guess, really, really close. You could hear them like, like right there. Like I look to your left, to your wall, and that's about as far as the whales were. It was crazy. It was crazy. Yeah, it was crazy. Do you have to give them letters of marque or something? Oh, the the pirates? Would you rather have unlimited bacon, but no games, or unlimited games but no games? Hang on, wait. Hang on. Would I rather have? Hang on. Oh. Ain't. Oh, my tablet's broken. Hang on. Uh-oh, tablet's broken. That's all right. I can do this. I can do it with the mouse. Connect a device and see settings here. Okay, I can do that. I'll unconnect it and then reconnect it. Okay, it's reconnected and reconnected and oh, it's fucked. Okay, well, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's back. It's fine. It's fine. It works now. It works. It's good. 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 Okay, my choices are. Wow, that is a terrible. I can't do anything straight to save my life, huh? Okay. My choices are. Choice 1. choice 2. Okay, choice 1 is... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Unlimited bacon and no games. Choice 2 is games, unlimited games, but no games. Would you rather have unlimited bacon, infinite bacon, but no games, or games, unlimited games, but no games? I'm gonna be honest, eating too much bacon makes my mouth hurt. Does that happen to anybody else? You eat too much bacon, your mouth hurts? Maybe that's just an American thing. When I eat too much bacon, my mouth hurts. So, that's a lot of bacon. You're not wrong, Ass Blaster 2000. Yeah, you're not wrong. If you eat too much bacon, your mouth starts to hurt, right? You guys know that feeling where you can sell the bacon. Well, here's the thing, though. I'm not in this business to become a bacon magnate, okay? I don't want to become the heir to a bacon fortune this way, right? I'm not a bacon connoisseur. Donate the bacon? Okay, well, but like I said, there's an upper limit to the amount of bacon you can eat before your mouth hurts, right? Burn the bacon? Well, okay. Do you see my chat? Hi, I'm back. Do you see me? Do you see me? You know what? Here, actually, you know what I'm gonna do, Bearded Barber? I'll do this just for you. I'm gonna mute you, and then, but I'll still let you use the money feature, so you can still talk, but only if you pay me money. All right, mods, go ahead and mute Bearded Barber, but don't ban or whatever on YouTube, so that Bearded Barber can still use Super Chat. So if you want to talk to me from now on, you have to pay me money. I love YouTube. Let's think about the ethical implications of unlimited bacon. First of all, it's not specified that we get this unlimited bacon from pigs, right? This is just unlimited bacon. This could be lab-grown bacon. In fact, I assume that it is, given the fact that we can't just make unlimited. There's an upper limit, right? The bacon is limited by the number of pigs in the world. So if we had unlimited bacon, it means we have unlimited pigs. And that is not a world that I want to live in. So no, I guess we're not having unlimited pigs, but we are having unlimited bacon, which means we have to lab grow this bacon. There has to be some sort of a bacon replicator, which implies that having unlimited bacon is not cruelty to animals. Right? Am I insane? Don't answer that. So if we had unlimited bacon and it's not an animal cruelty question, but no more games, right? But no games. And this is another thing too, right? Like, you didn't specify video games. You just said no games. That could mean absolutely anything. No more football, no more basketball, no more checkers, no more video games, and no more, you know, ping pong. No more chess, right? No more hoop and stick. No more tag. No more kick the can. I remember kick the can. Get out of here, Doris. No more reindeer games. Could also mean no more mind games. No more brain teasers. No more riddles. No more word games. No more games of the heart. No more texting in the middle of the night. You up when you know damn well that I'm up? this world with unlimited bacon imply that you have to be 109% serious all the time, every time? Unlimited bacon, but at what cost? Unlimited bacon, but at what cost? Do we want to trade human food safety for our very souls? It is the soul of humanity to play games. We're creatures that crave entertainment. We crave little bits and pieces of enrichment. If we don't have those things, if we exist in a vacuum without those things, we invent them independently. Every culture on Earth has games. So a world without games, whether it had unlimited food, ethically sourced unlimited bacon or not, it's not a world I want to live in. And this choice, too, gives me games, unlimited games, and no games. So I'm not really sure what's going on. I assume that it means no bacon. And I think we could all agree that, given the opportunity, I think we'd really rather have games, right? Games means a lot of things, you guys. Games is everything. Games is everything. Games is everything. But another part of this whole equation is that games as a scientific construct can't exist without an element of creativity, because a game without creativity is not an attractive option for recreation for most human beings. Most human beings crave inventiveness or ingenuity or creativity. We crave novelty. The human brain craves novelty. So a game without creativity is a game not worth our time or effort. We exist in a period of time right now. We exist in a period of time where we are constantly flooded by information and low quality AI slop. You are living in a moment in history where you have more options for entertainment than you have ever had in the history of humanity as a species. And yet you choose to be here. So make that what you will, but games imply creativity and novelty. If you were somehow to be able to create infinite games, the process by which you might do that has to inevitably involve some kind of automation. And I can tell you that with our current level of technological understanding, in fact, what may be the very pinnacle of technological understanding, is that we can't really automate the creation of creativity. We can't do it. AI has proven that we can't automate creativity. Corporations are backpedaling even now from their AI dreams of firing all of their workers and replacing them with robots. So I don't think I want to live in a world with infinite games either. Infinite games implies that they're not really creative, that they're just a never-ending deluge of AI hallucinated slop, AI garbage to wade through until we find some nugget of creativity, which gets fewer and fewer as the days go on. I don't think I want to live in that world. I don't want to live in a world with unlimited games. I want to live in a world with human ingenuity and creativity. I want to live in a world with novelty and not have to wade through mountains of slop to get it. We have all these options, but I still can't watch a transbian soap opera in English. I'm like racking my brain, Trying to think of one. Yeah. Yeah. Also, having unlimited bacon but not being able to play games with it is impossible. We already have a good bacon to games balance. Why choose? Get rid of the 1983 game of E.T., so that's one win. Yeah, it's true. We could get rid of the time they tried to reboot the Devil May Cry franchise. And also Devil May Cry 2. or 3. Whichever one was the terrible one. It's been a while. I think it was 2. It was 2? Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, it was 2. It's such a goddamn shame. I actually loved 2 when it came out. I adored 2 when it came out. I don't know where it all went wrong. Probably 2. Probably DMC 2. Also, I was a dumb child, so. Seems the only correct answer is not to play. Also, it's getting hot in here. Thank you for your service, Comrade Space Heater. I said thank you for your service, Comrade Space Heater! Sorry, I had to quell a rebellion. Pirate Cove? What are we gonna name it? Space Heater Town. Whoa, cool. Look at that. Neat. Does infinite bacon also include the kind that pull people over for a routine traffic stop? Yeah, it includes the kind that detain you every single time at TSA for absolutely no reason other than a random check. There's my pirates. There's my pirates. Good pirates. They're so good. They're so good. Right, heist the Stonehenge, pirates. Heist the Stonehenge. We're gonna have a henge. Oh, I have 1% support of the general population and 91% not support. Ooh. Ooh. We got a lot of rebels, huh? Politics. Okay, yeah, fine. Have we heisted Stonehenge yet? Let me heist a Stonehenge. Let me heist a Stonehenge. Oh, I guess they're out doing that. Okay, let them go. Let them have a Stonehenge. They'll get to Stonehenge. They'll die within sight of it. Yeah, man, I was pretty pleased that I didn't get black bagged coming back. I was pretty pleased that I didn't get black bagged. Chatters, if you don't have a passport yet, I encourage you to do so. I encourage you to go get one. I encourage all of you to have a passport. And I encourage you to just engage in the most basic of preparedness, right? The most basic of, I'm not suggesting you guys become preppers, but I will say that, like, in the interest of community safety, right? It's important that everybody has access to a few important things, right? Being able to survive independently in your home for several days is important, right? Having an amount of canned food, having an amount of clean water to drink. You change it out every 6 months or something. You know? That stuff is important. Planning to get a new one even though I don't plan on ever traveling anywhere outside of Canada. It's fair. Grow your food if you can. Yeah, grow food if you can. That ramen was good. Oh, you like that ramen, Vic the Victim? Yeah, my favorite ramen. Oh my god, that ramen was so good. Ugh, I still have some. I paid way too much for it, but it's delicious. Yeah, I think it's important that you guys have like the most basic level of preparedness just ready to go, just in case, you know? You never know when stuff is going to happen or when a disaster will strike. It doesn't have to be a government disaster. It could be a natural disaster. It could be an earthquake or a flood. So it's important that you maintain a
disaster of disasters. The crew is sobering up. Worse still, they are asking questions about employment conditions and workplace safety.
Spend $10,000.
Sits.
You say that, but I unironically went full prepper during lockdown. Everything from relearning camping to studying foraging and learning how to use an axe. Excellent. Yeah, excellent. I mean, there's lots of different levels, right? You can engage with that in whatever way you're most comfortable. Lots of people just have a first aid kit, right? Knowing how to use a first aid kit chatters. I think one of the best, easiest ways to provide a little bit of safety for your immediate community and people around you is to take a Stop the Bleed class. That's a fantastic thing to do. It's cheap, sometimes even free. You know, it's an incredibly valuable set of skills, right? Incredibly valuable set of skills. And, I mean, it could really be the difference between life and death for somebody. Maybe even you. Being able to take a Stop the Bleed class, I'm talking specifically for people in the United States where guns are really prevalent, but also this goes for anybody. Having access to the knowledge to use a Stop the Bleed kit, right? It's really, really important. Invaluable. Can save somebody's life. I think another important part is just introducing yourself to your neighbors. I know a lot of people, especially in the US, are like really opposed to this. And I know it sucks. It's scary, you know? It's scary to meet new people, but genuinely, with all of my heart and soul, meet your neighbors. Meet your neighbors, get their phone numbers, you know, provide a small safety net for yourself and your immediate community by meeting your neighbors. Most of you probably live in apartments. I mean, that's a fantastic way to just provide a little bit of a safety net in the event of a disaster. Or in the event of, you know, a terrorist attack. Yeah, and that's true too. Keeping a lot of that information in paper form is important too. You never know if, you know, you're just not going to have access to electronics. Power goes out and what are you going to do? You know? Important to have some paper documents, right? Showing you like what stuff is good to eat or like how to repair a certain thing you need, you know? Look, there's lots of different levels you can engage with preparedness, and there are just some really, really easy things to do. If you don't want to do anything, like you can just make sure that you have enough water and food, right? You can order that stuff. You don't even have to go outside. You just order it. Like, it's easy. I have a book on emergency veterinary care. I think that's pretty important too, you know? In the event of some disaster and, you know, so your cats or dogs or iguanas have some problem, it can be, you know, I think pets provide a very important morale boost for people, especially in, you know, bleak situations. So having pets is important. Keeping them healthy is equally important. We were ready to haul the rocks, but suddenly there were druids everywhere. Seems we might have mistimed our plundering. Some kind of super solstice or equinox or ultravox or something going on, and we arrived. I reckoned we could have taken them, but the gang is superstitious about men in dresses. Oh no. Come on, game. Learn basic foraging and cooking, get to know and at least to prepare food from scratch and know how to use basic tools, even lockpicks. Yeah, even lockpicks. It's true. I do think having a communication, open line of communication to your neighbors is vital too, though, you know? Being able to communicate quickly and efficiently and safely and securely with your neighbors, invaluable tool for community safety, right? Being able to alert your neighbors if there's a terrorist attack, right? Some masked men in plain clothes are like trying to burst down a door and kill someone. It's pretty important you're able to contact your neighbors and let them know somehow, right? Anyway, I'm not trying to scare you guys. I just think it would be in everybody's best interest if you understood, you know, the importance of that kind of thing. It is important. It's important to just be prepared. It's important to be prepared. Basic radio skills are nice too. You guys have the I mean, I would rank radio skills at like pretty high up on the prepper tier list, you know. For those of you who are just like you know, getting acquainted with the idea of like being prepared, like a radio is probably not the way to go. But you know, if you are interested or inclined or able, radio stuff is important. Yeah, you're not wrong. Man, it's a lot of slums, huh? Maybe I should build some housing. It's kind of a lot of slums. Maybe I ought to build some houses. I don't know. Who knows, you know? Who can say? Maybe like a modern apartment. Let's bulldoze some slums to make it, though, you know? I want to give these people like the best view possible, so I think I'm gonna go this way with it. There we go. We could slam out a tenement too, why not? You know? Who's gonna stop me? Morse code and radiograms back in cadets. I really to revisit that someday. Yeah, you don't need Morse code anymore for American ham radio licenses. You used to have to know it, but I think they got rid of that requirement a few years back. Yeah. Okay, we're starting to get some housing. That's good. People love housing. People love having places to live, you know? People like living in a home. Plan on dying during the collapse of society? You all have fun? Toot. Toot toot. Yeah, this looks good. Yeah, this looks great. Shut up. It looks great. Everybody loves living, you know? Everybody loves living. Maybe I ought to build another one of these modern apartments. Seem pretty good. Do a modern mansion, too. Slam this in out here. Yeah, perfect. Secure mansion even. Or another mansion. We'll just do another regular mansion. Still remember CB radios? CB's nuts. Yeah, it's great. Got him! Maybe I ought to put a tavern or something in here. Golf course? Hang gliding? Oh, I see. Fast food joint. Yeah, let's slam in and out. That's a little too big. Restaurante. I'll put a tavern right here. It's fine. Fine like this. Movie theater. El cine. Out here by the mansions.
We've done it. The rocks rolled off the deck.
Shut up. Stonehenge. We're gonna have a henge.
Presidente. As
Presidente.
promised, I do indeed.
Okay, we did it. We did the whole tutorial. Would you rather be a soldier for the whole of 1 year in World War II or live as a medieval farmer for 5 years? Living as a medieval farmer peasant for 5 years is ambitious. That's ambitious. However, despite the level of grind set you'd have to be a medieval peasant, I think I would rather be a soldier, but I think I would have to specify which side I'd be on, okay? Let's see. I could be a soldier in World War II on behalf of Allied powers in World War II that didn't see any combat. Let's see. Allies of World War II. Let's see. How do I find the least impactful ally? The safest ally. Sweden? No, definitely not. Fight in the name of the North Pole. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'd probably pick World War II if I could specify like which side I'd be on. I definitely don't think I'd make it very long as a medieval peasant, is the reason. Okay, new game. Starting with a little extra money this time. Hopefully. Okay, pause. Pause. See them pause. Hey, wait, this is the same island as before. Oh, god damn it. Okay, boat maintenance, I guess. Okay, we're slamming in a ranch. We're slamming out a ranch over here. Okay, good. Ranch time. Ranch time. Ranch time. Tannery time. Tannery time, too. Tannery time. And ranch time. We're ranching. Oh, baby, we ranching. Okay, good. Also, plantation. Gotta do a plantation. Probably gonna do some. Corn? No. Banana? No. Pineapple? No. Sugar? Well, maybe. Cocoa? Coffee? How about corn? How about more corn? Yeah. Corn. Corn. And a road. We'll do a little road project. Perfect. Okay. We ought to slam out some country homes too. Country bear houses for bears. Bears only. Bear Town. How you doing, Cyrus? Let's bulldoze all these people's little shacks. They're unsightly. Make some nice row houses here. There we go. Perfect. Probably ought to slam in a bunkhouse or two as well. Probably ought to do a mansion, you know? One or two, at least. Tavern might be good. A little place for people to blow off some steam. Uh-oh. Yeah. Cool. Perfect. Perfection. Little tavern. After all, why shouldn't I? Probably ought to do a little newspaper. A little newspaper. Maybe a little church. Oh my god. Maybe a little maybe a little church. Maybe a little church. Maybe a little church. Oh Christ. Oh my god. Maybe a little church. Maybe a little church. Oh my god. Well, I guess we're not putting in a church. It's fine. It's fine like this. Look, a library. Can you name the civilians? Yes. Corn rhymes with T and that stands for trouble. Muskets for 300 odd years, then suddenly in like 150 goes from cap and ball to machine guns, like lots of breakthroughs and making steel. Yeah. Yeah, it's great. getting people into these bunk houses as soon as possible. The important stuff off the ground ASAP as well. Would probably be good to get this out of here. Can I relocate it? Yeah, I'll relocate this to here or here. I am. Yeah. Good. Let's get the tavern built up too. Perfection. I think I want to put I think I want to put my watchtower maybe right here. Perfect. Oh Christ. Still got a lot of unemployed people. Corn. 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 Well, I guess we don't have any corn. I'm just trying to manifest it, you know? Let me manifest the corn. Corn, just keep it on a leash. My only real experience with Korn the band was the whatever late show it was where they had they showed their microphone stand. It's Korn, right? That has like the really cool microphone stand. I know that's like a really dumb reason to know about this band. But it's cool though, you know, it's cool they have a neat microphone stand. Yeah, it's neat. Jonathan Davis has the naked lady mic stand. Nice, good. Jonathan Davis.
Corruption is so rife, Governor, that we have to pay a bribe to find out how much to
Okay.
pay in bribes.
Produce corn. We can do that. We can do that. We've got lots of people working. We've got our boys in the lab working round the clock to discover new and innovative ways to produce more corn. Moss. Moss. Live Moss.
More, Governor, more. Always more.
Okay, we gotta fulfill a mandate. A royal mandate. Coffee, gold, rum, sugar, tobacco, wool. Uh-oh. Ooh, So, well, let's pause. Let's get our paws up. Chatters, get your paws. Plantation. Okay. Coffee? Ooh, okay. Probably coffee here? Question mark? No, not really. Would you rather... Hang on a second. Would you rather have your entire body grow 1 inch per year sideways or upwards? You cannot die. Speaking from experience, as a tall woman, I've noticed that when I wear heels and gain a couple inches of height, I become exponentially more threatening to men. Men find me more threatening the taller I get. And so I think if I ever did want to rule the world, my answer would have to be growing 1 inch per year upwards, and I cannot die. Because eventually I would be a kaiju, and I assume that it's not 1 inch out wide as well, because then I would just become Siren Head at some point. And I'm pretty sure that if I can't die, then I can't be killed by mortal means. I would become a kaiju if I just became taller. Yeah, and then I demand people call me the tallest. That's right. Is diagonally an option? Hi, Sin! I think you can summon corn, but just scatting, like in their song. Yeah, I think you're right. How you doing, Sin? Good to see you. Yes, my tallest. That's right. Yeah, you got it, Donovix. Wow, you're from a very particular point in time, aren't you? Yeah, I remember Hot Topic. Yeah, I loved Hey Arnold. I unironically did love Hey Arnold, though. Actually, what a good show. Stoop Kid? Stoop Kid's gonna leave the stoop! I think about Stoop Kid all the time. I also think about how Helga's parents were alcoholics. Right? Her mom's definitely an alcoholic, right? And her dad beats her. Like it's kind of dark, right? Do you think they could make a Hey Arnold show today? You know? Imagine if Caillou's parents beat Caillou, right? What if Peppa Pig's parents beat Peppa? I don't think they could make that show. The woke agenda comes for Bluey. Man. If I knew there was a Stoop Kid, I would have watched. Yeah, Stoop Kid's great. Stoop Kid's gonna leave the stoop.
Our revolution is as yet only marginally glorious.
We can get 10 more revolutionary immigrants or $2,000 dues. I'm kind of thinking we get the revolutionary immigrant. Well, yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? You know, why not?
Let Penultimo humbly
Decrease unemployment rate to 7%. Accept. Wait, it's already 7%. Okay, I really should have a newspaper. I think I ought to slam that in, like, right here. That's a library? Oh, that's a newspaper. Oh, I'm already building the newspaper. Oh, and that's the library. Oh, okay, well, we're good. Tannery, yeah, quick build that. That's important. Didn't like half the peanuts have really messed up backstories too? Oh, maybe, I don't know. Before you know it, they'll be teaching kids what Sigma means. Oh, Christ. I shudder to think what a primetime kids TV is like in the age of YouTube. I don't think it's that bad, actually. I think it's just Miss Rachel, right? I think that's what it is, just Miss Rachel. I don't think it's that bad. And I think Bluey's like a lot better than Peppa Pig too. You guys ever actually watch Peppa Pig? Can I just talk to you about how much I hate Peppa Pig just for like a minute? I'm sorry. I know I'm an adult who pays taxes. I just want to get this off my chest really quick. You know who's had it too good for too long? Goddamn Peppa Bacon Pig. Okay? You ever what? Peppa Pig is the same kind of pig that Caillou is. Just a little piece of garbage, little piece of trash. Deserves to be taken down a peg. Actually. Peppa Pig always does the worst things. She always does the worst things, and everybody else around Peppa Pig goes, oh, what a cute child. So what do children do? When they look at Peppa Pig, they do the worst things, just like Peppa Pig does in the TV show. Scream and cry and stomp their feet and be a little monster. Peppa Pig sucks. Peppa Pig sucks. And I only know this because they play it at my dentist. They play it at my dentist on the TV up above the bed. There's nothing else to watch. There's nothing else to watch, so I gotta sit there and watch Peppa Pig. Sucks. Hate it. The real star of Peppa Pig is Daddy Pig, yeah. It's sort of like the Ludovico technique when I go to the dentist, you know? Sort of a little bit like torture, like enhanced interrogation techniques or whatever when I go to the dentist. I don't think they're legally allowed to do that, you know, with the Geneva Convention and everything. Oh, hang on. Demolish that. There we go. I gotta put a church in here somewhere. Where are we gonna fit the church? I guess we could crush these, like, ancient, beautiful ruins built by a civilization long past. Or whatever, you know? Extracting teeth and compromising information. Oh, Christ. Yeah, it sucks. How do I have 19 unemployed people? Oh, you know what? I could put in a, what is it? I could do another tannery. Or, oh, there's the church. I can put the church in. Duh. Adoy. Wait, which way is the front? I guess the one with the... I'm so confused, dude. Which way is the front of the church? The part that I would think is the front. Maybe this way? I'm gonna say this way. Yeah, whatever. I was gonna put in a fishing spot. Take people fishing. Fisherman wharf. There we go. You can completely destroy AI forever, but it will forever keep the internet stuck in 2005 software and hardware. Yes, yeah, I'm in. Yeah, push the button, push the button, push the button. Yes, 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 that's it. You got it. That's it. That's it, yeah, you got it. You can completely destroy AI forever, but it will forever keep the internet stuck on 2005 software and hardware. Would you do it? Yes, push the button, push the button, push the button. Yes, 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 yes. I break the button, I push the button so much. Yes, 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 yes. Do it. You won't. Please, God, deliver us from this. Please, Jesus Christ. There's a button? There's just a button that kills all the AI? I'm in. Let's do it. Oh no, the internet has to be awesome again. The easiest button in my life. Oh, damn. Oh no, there's a gold mine on top of these houses? Oh, god damn it. Really? I just built these. Oh, well, there's nobody living in them yet, so that's fine. Wow, there's people living in this one. Whoops. Sorry, guys. Whoops. Whoopsie doodle. Sorry about that. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry. My bad. Whoops. My bad. But I do want a gold mine. That is something we're gonna have. So, sorry. But now I have to learn what a BBS is. You don't have to know BBS. In 2005? No, we had Skype by then. I think the biggest problem with 2005 is figuring out what kind of cool stuff I'm gonna do outside. The hardest part about living in 2005 is figuring out what I'm gonna do with all my friends that I have outside of the house. Man. I know it's like rose-tinted glasses, right, for me, because I was a kid then, but actually, though, I genuinely think that the internet would be a better place if we just, like, stopped at 2005. I think we should take it further, even. I think we should stop at, like, 1999, you know? Real slow internet. You had to, like, click on a web page and then go make a cup of coffee and then come back and it was, like, halfway done. You know what I mean? Streaming sucked in 2005? Well, yeah, streaming sucked in 2005, but you know what didn't suck? Podcasts. Streamer would have to become a podcaster instead, which I still haven't ruled out, so. Dial-up was so slow? Good. Good. Yeah, good. Okay, gold mine time. It's gold mine time. Oh, I think I built this wrong. Whoops. Put this, like, right here, maybe. A little more central. Yeah, like right there is good, I think. Pirates attacking Tropico. God damn it, I knew it was gonna happen someday. Well, where are they at? Relocate them to closer to here. I guess you could just relocate them to, like, to here, maybe, right? Engage attackers. You know, maybe I ought to just build another fort, right? Build another one. Put it over here. Right? I guess it really ought to just be here.
Something does not feel quite right, Governor.
Have the average revolutionary's approval.
President.
Okay, yeah, sure. Got it. Oh, sick. Oh, sick. Oh, sick. Let's go. Oh, it says we will lose this battle. That's not good. Oh! Oh! Kick ass, let's go! Bam! Killed! Killed him! Killed him dead! All right, kick ass, let's go. Excellent. You can't go back to then knowing how fast internet speeds are now? Goddamn, watch me. Yeah, actually, legitimately, the internet was a better place in 2005. We should have remained. 2005, we already had what? The Orange Box? Orange Box was already out then, right? Where did the Orange Box come out? New games in 2000. Whoop. 2005. 2005 in video games. What do we got? What's here? Let's see. Liberty City Stories, Tony Hawk's American Wasteland, Black and White 2 had just come out. DMC 3 had just come out. Myst 5? Damn, dude. Need for Speed Most Wanted. Prince of Persia 2 Thrones? Damn. God of War. Guitar Hero. Shadow of the Colossus. Game of the year was GTA San Andreas. Yeah, this was a fantastic year for video games. Oh yeah, Psychonauts, Battlefield 2, Soul Calibur 3, City of Villains had just come out. WoW won an award that year. Civ 4, aka the best Civ. Oh, Splinter Cell, or Splinter Cell Chaos Theory had just come out. Yeah, this is actually awesome. Actually awesome. Very good. Good stuff. PSP had come out. 360 came out. Oh, yeah, it came out on my birthday. I remember that. My mom got me a Xbox 360 for my birthday because it came out on that day. And she had gotten like the last one. And we got it home and it was one of the ones that had the red ring. It was just like, it was DOA, like it just broke. It came from the store broken. Yeah. Nintendogs. I don't know what that is. Pokemon Emerald. I didn't play that one. Oh, Battlefront 2. Oh, the original Battlefront 2 in 2005. Man, I played the hell out of this game. I adored Battlefront 2. Ah. Ah. I remember doing LAN parties with Battlefront 2. Oh yeah, and Simpsons Hit and Run. Oh, that was a great game too. Need for Speed Most Wanted. Was this the one with the helicopter? No, that was a different one, I think. Oh yeah, Prophet of Mercy and Halo 2 died that year. Oh, and the year before was Halo 2. God damn, what a great period of time for video games. Yeah, games were great. Don't go back and play Simpsons Hit and Run. Just remember it as a great game. Oh, is it bad? I don't know. I was just a dumb child when it came out. I was just a dumb kid when it came out. Oh, is it bad? Oh. Yeah, probably. Simpsons Hit and Run is one of the last wave of rental market difficulty curve games. Yeah. Nintendogs was like Tamagotchi. Oh, so you get like a virtual pet dog? Virtual pets were like really big for a little while. It's hard to explain to like people who are younger, who like weren't cognizant in 2003 or whatever. It's hard to explain how prevalent the concept of virtual pets were, because I don't think there really are very many virtual pet things out right now. You know, this is a period of time when like Pokemon was huge because there was a huge wave of like virtual pet stuff. Digimon, the handheld Tamagotchis and handheld Digimon were enormous. They were enormous. They spawned a TV show, right? The reason we have the Digimon TV show is those little handheld games. Neopets. Oh my God, Neopets were everywhere.
Viva la revolución! Together, Governor Ju, I, and the people will turn everything around.
Survival games are basically the spiritual successors of pet simulators. Yeah, sorta. Yeah, sorta. You're not wrong. Yeah, sorta. You're not wrong. Gotta put another guard tower like right here, you know. Employ some more guards. It's for employment purposes. And also this mine. Right by the gold mine. Almost human protocol. That's right. You got it. Yeah, survival crafting games are sort of scratch that itch, but nothing's really gonna compare to like, you know, the Pokemon mod for the original Sims game that was just a picture, static image of a Pokemon that you could pet and feed, where it would just charge you money, and all it would do was bounce up and down like that. Nothing's gonna compare like the level of need. Right? You had to have that. So you go through the process of installing a mod on the first generation Sims game. For that, you know? Yeah, this looks fine. This looks fine.
I ask myself, Governor, do the ends
Have a pirate cove. Uh-oh. Tell me what to do. I'll have a pirate cove because I want to have a pirate cove. Not because some hot revolutionary lady's gonna tell me that I have to have I'll have a pirate cove if building a pirate cove. I also started to hate my Tamagotchi because it was wake me up at night. My stepsister had a Furby too, so we ended up having to de-battery everything. Oh God. Yeah, me and my cousin had a Furby, and we did everything to like try and teach them human speech. And then one time we like, my grandparents took us on like a trip somewhere, and we had to like put the Furbies in a dark place, so we decided to put them in the trunk of the car. But for whatever reason, one of the like light sensors on the Furby or whatever just wasn't working, so they just thought they were both awake, and they were talking in Furbish to each other the entire weekend. So they forgot every scrap of human knowledge we possibly could have bestowed on them in favor of just learning Furbish. It's garbage.
Loyal Penultimo is speechless.
Not sure where the gold is going. I thought it was supposed to go to the dock to be exported. Oh, there it is. Yeah, good. Yeah, nice. Very good.
Viva la revolución! Together, Governor Ju, I, and the people will...
Get a random blueprint. Receive the blueprint for the busker, baby. Busker baby. Oh, I guess I can export gold now, huh? Yeah, good. I had a Tamagotchi that I lost as a kid. When we were moving, I had found it. Somehow it could still turn on. There were turds everywhere. My pet was on the brink of death. I don't know how it lived. Oh my God. Porcelain! Thank you so much for the sweet tier 2. Come here, this is for you. One, two. Mwah. Thank you, Porcelain. God, I love it. I love it when people subscribe to the stream. Thank you. Delightful. Yeah, that's right. Busker do. Yeah, I'd make more references to Husker if Husker ever showed up. Where the hell are you, Husker? God, such a Husker about things. Oh, pirates attacking Tropico. They'll make it to Tropico. They'll die within sight of it. Oh, there they are. We will fight them on the beaches. They're gonna be real, we'll fight them on the beaches about it. Oh, yeah, well, you're wrecked, huh? Oh, a little bit of crossfire never hurt anybody. Perfect. Thanks, guys.
Corruption is so rife, Governor, that we have to pay a bribe.
Complete the loot raid. Okay. Open raid screen. Loot. Any of them? Okay. Loot. 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 Coal, logs, or pineapple? Would you rather have 100,000 different types of lizards teleport into your room right now, or you be teleported somewhere completely random on Earth? Okay, let me break this one down for you. Break this one down for you really quickly. So, lizards. Lizards. Are many. There are multitudes, right? There are lots of different kinds of lizards, right? Some of them pretty dangerous. Out of 1,000, several really dangerous ones, right? there's the snapping turtles, the Gila monsters, you know, the monitors. Those are pretty dangerous lizards, okay? However, if I had to be teleported somewhere random on Earth, I'm assuming what, at sea level? Let me just break this down for you really quick. What do you think covers most of the Earth? It's a good thing I can swim, right? It's a good thing I know how to swim. Except if I get teleported anywhere, it doesn't matter if I'm 5 miles off the coast or 5,000 miles off the coast. I'm probably gonna die, right? So, and it's only like daytime on half of the world, so I wouldn't even be able to see where I was going. I think I have a shot at making it if 100,000 different types of lizards teleported into my room right now. Because that's just a room made out of lizards. I feel like I could fight my way out of a room of lizards. But I don't think I could fight my way out of being teleported into the Great Pacific Ocean garbage patch. You know what I mean? Also, do I get to choose where I meet these lizards? Like, 100,000 lizards aren't gonna fit in my room. Can I go to like a lizard receptacle? You know, a lizard reception facility where I can prepare for my meeting 10,000 different kinds of lizards. Can I hire lizard hunters to be there with me? Actually, no, we don't even have to do that. I would just go, right? I'd go to a big freezer. I just go to a meat market, big freezer. I just wait for the lizards there. If the lizards teleport into the meat market, what are they gonna do? They're gonna go to sleep because lizards get sleepy when it gets cold. Checkmate. Checkmate. I've beaten the scenario. Checkmate. Actually, no. Teleport me first and then send the lizards because I'll probably end up in the ocean. What are they gonna do? Swim at me? It's cold. I'm warm-blooded. They need me. Okay? They need me more than I need them. They have to understand the transactional value of our relationship, these lizards in the middle of the ocean with me. You say 100,000 different types of lizards. I say 100,000 different tastes like chicken. That's good. That was a good one. Yeah, good. Keep them coming. Keep them coming, YouTube. You will be replaced as governor of Tropico Colony when your mandate time runs out. Until you can fulfill the demands of the crown to receive mandate extensions, rewards, prolong your reign. Eventually, your goal would be to free yourself from the crown, proclaiming independence, becoming president of Tropico. Okay, got it. Trade. Gold. We haven't exported any gold. Where is all of the gold going? Where is it going? Game. They said my room, nowhere else. Well, that's the thing. I don't think you could fit 1,000 lizards in here, let alone 100,000 lizards. They'd have to be real small lizards. And like, I'm not afraid of lizards the same way I'm not afraid of anything else because I am an alpha top. And I do not feel fear. It says I'm exporting gold, but I don't think it's going to the crown. You'd be swimming in lizards. Nothing wrong with a little lizard swim, you know?
Let Penultimo humbly teach you something. The people of Tropico love you.
Declare
almost as
independence
much
and pay
as
the
our
crown.
governor. We have
Declare independence
such
and prepare for
exquisite
war. I'll prepare for war.
feisty little colony, aren't we?
Feisty little colony, aren't we? Squidward ass. Squilliam ass. To be fair, if it was 10 lizards and they are the non-scary type, they are baby and they are my children now. Have you checked the contract isn't for import? I made that mistake in a Tropico 6 game recently. Oh. Oh, I didn't check that. You're right, I didn't check that. Oh, I didn't check that at all. Oops. Well, it doesn't matter. Now we're preparing for war. It doesn't matter. Now we're preparing for war, so who knows? Who can say? Who can say, you know? The trolley problem? Will you pull the lever? Oh, come on. Yeah, you can do better. You can do better, YouTube. I know you can. You got it in you. You can do better than that. You can do it. Come on, YouTube. Pull it together. Just trying to pepper in as many of these guard towers as I can. We're still preparing for war, so, you know, could be bad. Could get bad. Probably I should build a bus route. I wouldn't know, Ruby. When's the last time we saw you kill a lizard? I don't know. When's the last time they were around, huh? Pirates attacking Tropico. You guys, pirates! Oh no, pirates! We will meet them on the beaches. Us and our star-bellied sneeches. Oh, these guys didn't stand a chance, huh? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that was embarrassing. Ugh, gross. Maybe I ought to just put one of these out here. You know, put a guard tower right there. I guess we're not dealing with unemployment anymore. That's pretty good. Ooh, did you guys hear that? That was my neck. That was awesome. The trolley problem, but the humans and the trolleys' roles are reversed. So I have to pull a human to see how many trolleys die?
There. It is complete.
My goal would be to kill as many trolleys as possible. I would pull both humans to kill as many trolleys as possible. It said complete a loot thing. Complete the loot raid. Oh, because they're still on the loot raid. Okay, that's fine. Would a human running into a trolley kill it? No, but a human using tools could. We're nothing without our tools. We just have to have our tools. Hello, sweet chatters. My name is Nicotine. Hit that follow button, subscribe, give bits, and donate. And if you're on YouTube, you know, do the super chat. You know, YouTube stuff. Crown declares an embargo on Tropico? Crown. Okay, so I have forts. Oops, I forted. I have a lot of forts in me. Chatters, we've forted all over the island. Never trust a fort. Ah, that's great. Anyway, we've got a lot of forts. And also a ton of these guard towers, so I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing all right. Okay, if we can just manage not to spend any more money, I think we'll be good. Click the like bell and ring the hype thing and subscribe to the button. That's right. That's right, Camel Spider. You got it. You know, YouTube stuff. Yeah. Okay, we just need to not spend any more money. I think we'll be good.
Viva la revolución! Together,
Ooh.
Governor Ju, I, and the people will turn everything around.
And get a random... Oh, get 10 revolutionary immigrants. We need more people working in the mines. We need more miners. Yeah, good. Yeah, good. Oh, man. Mandatory siesta? Mandatory siesta. Man, that's the life, dude. Mandatory siesta? Okay, well. I don't know about you guys. I could go for a siesta right now. I could have a siesta. I don't have the money to pass any edicts. See, consumer good, luxury goods, minerals, gold. Oh, that's sort by import export. Oh, Christ. Logs? These are all just imports. I want to export stuff. Oh, I get it. We're being embargoed. Oh, yeah. That's why we're not making any money. All right, we're gonna have a war here in a minute. Do we need to do anything special? We got two big forts ready to go. We got two big forts ready to go, chatters. Okay, hang on. I have a very important question I have to answer first. Would you rather have to fight a gorilla that randomly spawns in once every 2 weeks and attacks you, or stub your toe every day? You cannot die, but you still feel pain. I stub my toe every day anyway, and it sucks. So I'm absolutely never fighting. I've been to the zoo. I've seen a gorilla. I'm not fighting that thing, even if I can't die. I won't win. But you know what I can win at is not breaking my toe when I stub it, you know? I can walk softly and stub a small toe. I can walk softly and stub my big toe. But I can't win a fight against a gorilla every 2 weeks. So I'm gonna have to go with the stubbing my toe option. Is it the same? Yeah, is it the same toe every time or a different toe? If it's the same toe, then I might go with the gorilla. If it's the same toe, you know.
I ask myself, Governor.
Uh-oh. Hang on. Okay, it looks like we're gonna meet them on the beaches. Uh-oh. Yeah, not good. Oh, I don't know. We're kicking ass.
Well, I suppose you did rather well. For a bunch of savages.
Oh, god damn! How's it random if it's every 2 weeks? It's probably like at a non-disclosed period of time. Relatively like 2 weeks long. Like maybe it's in the middle of the night, you know, you don't know. You don't know when the gorilla's gonna attack. Right?
My heart swells with joy as I greet my fearless leader for the first time as El Presidente.
Canal Uno, the voice of Tropico says... Hola.
Hola. Your best friend for all time on YouTube says she's live on Twitch? Question mark, question mark? Oh my god, it's Twitch, man. Oh, YouTube, never change. What is this game? What's happening? What am I watching? I swear to God, YouTube, you're stuck in like 2018, man. All citizens vote? How about, yeah, all citizens vote. What's the difference between all citizens vote and open ballot? I guess all citizens vote is fine. Militia, army. Yeah, confirm. Google is apparently refusing to tell me what a gorilla is worth on ethical grounds, so I'm guessing they're pretty valuable. You could probably just invest in tranquilizers and make a tidy profit. Okay, enormous source lighting. Now you're thinking with capitalism. Now you're thinking with capitalism. Yeah, what? It's you're not wrong. If I'm guaranteed an interaction with a random gorilla that just spawns in like a video game every 2 weeks, that could be a really profitable turn of events for me. That could be a never-ending cycle. Huh. Well, now you've given me some ideas. Yeah. Yeah.
They call me the broker. A few opportunities came up.
Shut.
Nothing illegal.
Shut.
Well, nothing that can be proven
Shut.
to break any laws.
Labor policy. Martial law. Bells to bullets. Decreases the efficiency of all the religious buildings by 20%. Increases the hit points and damage of military squads by 10%. Decreases religious standing by 30. Increases military standing by 10. It's not bad. Could do a wealth tax. Wealth tax could be good. Yeah, wealth tax. Wealth tax it is. Ika enters the bushmeat trade. Oh, God. How could Mom Donnie do this? Wait, is that the Axis powers? Oh God, no! Oh, we could do business with Mexico. Wait, what year is it? 1907? Uh-oh. I don't know if our Mexican investments are going to pay off very well. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh, Venezuela. Axis Hollywood. Stop. Oh, God damn it. Und now we go live with Herr Charlie Chaplin. High school, uneducated, unemployed, vacant jobs, education, age, population, overall happiness. How happy are Tropicans, you know? Everybody's pretty pissed off.
I am sorry, not today, please.
Yeah, she's pretty pissed off. Why are we pissed off? Because we have to live in a dirty little shack? Is that why? Because our housing is bad because we live in a dirty little shack? Is that why? Instead of living in all the beautiful housing I built you, Tropicans? Tropicans?
That our beloved military mascot, Capitan Tropico, will be appearing at the Tropico Service Organization Gala. Morale ahoy!
What? What?
I shall be remembered forever. And more.
Yeah, okay. Pirate, looking good. Yeah, we still haven't hit 25% of the rent goal, chatters, so you still don't have a pirate day yet. Sorry. Yeah, sorry, chatters. Ooh, a gothic fountain. A spooky gothic fountain. Hmm. I guess we can update the window styling a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, good. Maybe get some flags going. We love flags. We love flags. It'd be La Presidenta. No, I think it would still be El Presidente, actually. El Gobierno is still President Scheinbaum in Mexico. So I think it would still be El Presidente. I don't know for sure though. I'm assuming that El Presidente and her immediate family are good friends. Yeah. It would be immune to the wealth tax. Well, I mean, I don't think we need to discuss that in public. Doesn't need to be a topic of public, discussion. Are you an agitator? Are you an agitator? An outside agitator? Where are you from? Who do you work for? She's pretty cool. Scheinbaum? Yeah, Scheinbaum's great. Scheinbaum's great. She's also like a beloved president too. People in Mexico love her. Yeah. 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 Oh, chatters. Oh, sweetest, tiniest chatters. Sweetest, littlest, tiniest chatters. Sweetest, smallest chatters. Sweetest, tiniest, littlest chatters. Claudia's great. Yeah, Claudia. Her name is Claudia Scheinbaum. She's a beloved president. People in Mexico love her. She's done a lot of really cool stuff. Her political party is called Morena. And it's a relatively new party. Mexico has had to live under the yoke of a pretty conservative government for the last I don't know, 30 years or whatever. So I think everybody's pretty ready for a change. AMLO, Obrador, the last president before Scheinbaum, was also very progressive. And he and Scheinbaum founded the Morena party, basically. They didn't found it, but they made it, popular. It's a cool party. I encourage you guys to look up the stuff that Morena stands for. They're pretty cool. There is a part of the Mexican Constitution. There's a part of the Mexican Constitution called Artículo 33. Oh, hang on. You are the president. It's a very important question. You are the president. And you just got news that your country is about to be nuked. Do you fire your own nukes back at the enemy? No. Because we don't have them. We sold them. We sold all of our nukes on the black market. So we don't actually have any nukes. I didn't want to be the one to tell you this, but all of our nukes are filled with vodka. Don't ask me why. It's because we sold all the fissile material. Sorry. Also, I don't think that your first notification that you're being attacked with nuclear missiles is necessarily valid. There have been several instances throughout history where we've gotten notification that, a nuclear launch had been detected and, it was inbound the United States or whatever, only to find out later it was a glitch, right? Or a mistake. It's an easy way to start a war. It's just listening to a goddamn computer. Uranium is very expensive to enrich and also takes a lot of time. That's right. Yeah, that's right. You got to watch out for, you got to watch your centrifuges just in case somebody does a Stuxnet. My favorite part of the nicotine stream is when she references the Stuxnet virus. Just look it up. How many of you actually know what the Stuxnet virus was? Nika DOS. Nika DOS if you know what the Stuxnet virus was, chatters. Nika DOS if you know what Stuxnet was. Oh, there's one. There you go, Harper. Yeah, look, that one was for you, Harper. Just for you, Harper. It's all for you. You doing, Overdrive? Stuxnet virus was a virus that was deployed against Iran to stall their nuclear program when they were developing big centrifuges. Yeah, in the process of enriching uranium, you have to have these big centrifuges. And all of this industrial control software, ICS, all this industrial control software is proprietary. And a lot of times it just doesn't exist in countries where, you don't have access to that stuff. So Iran had to build their own, and they were using kind of boilerplate industrial control software. And so a country everybody suspects to be Israel, with the help of the United States, developed a virus called the Stuxnet virus. And how it worked is they loaded this virus onto hard drives, and then they just, or CDs or something, and then they just dropped those in front of the building. This is true, actually. And then somebody plugged them into the computers. Ooh, what's this hard drive? What's this flash drive in the parking lot do? Oh, God damn it. And then it's, destroyed their centrifuges. So I don't know if anybody's actually taken ownership over the Stuxnet virus, but but yeah, it was like a huge example of a real lack of security culture in a place where they're supposed to be enriching uranium. So imagine going to work every day to enrich uranium, and the people working there are like, "Ooh, what's this? What's this CD in the parking lot do?" Oh, Christ. The name of the virus from hackers that's, ooh, piece of candy, yeah. Hackers that was going to sink every container ship of the planet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's it, but yeah. Yeah, that's Stuxnet. People still talk about Stuxnet a lot because it's just a really good example of really piss poor security culture, you know? Really piss poor security culture. I'm not usually one to side with imperialism or anything, but I do think that stalling the Iranian nuclear program was probably a good idea at the time, given the lack of procedure and protocol, right? You don't super duper want a bunch of people who can't be bothered not to plug in random stuff into the computer to like also have enriched uranium. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's not just that it's a problem for that country to have it. It's like it's also a problem for surrounding countries, right? It's a problem for surrounding countries. It's like Chernobyl. How Chernobyl had that disaster happen because of systemic problems, you know, in the leadership, right? It was a leadership chain problem, a security culture problem, you know, it was a safety culture problem that caused Chernobyl. And it's kind of I think the Stuxnet virus was like a way to prevent another Chernobyl from happening, right? The only reason anyone besides the U.S. has nukes at all is because U.S. security culture sucked in the first place? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Yeah, that's true. Also, the U.S. existed and built those devices in a time when access to knowledge was a lot more contained, right? A lot harder to get information in and out or trade information when it was all on paper. At Chernobyl, they just should never have built the reactors in that specific way. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. There is a systemic problem in Chernobyl, and I think that it probably would have been a systemic problem for Iran too if they'd you know, completed their initiative for enriching uranium at that time. Probably would have been the same way. I don't know. It's not me like saying Iran doesn't deserve to have a future. It's just also, you know, I don't believe that any country should have the ability to build and procure nuclear weapons. Nuclear weapons are a tool of the oppressor, chatters. Nuclear weapons are a tool of the oppressor. My parents had this little plot in a community garden, and that year we had to throw everything away. Ooh, that sucks. In Chernobyl? Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, because of Chernobyl, yeah. Yeah, that sucks. I wasn't alive during Chernobyl. Or maybe I was. Where did Chernobyl happen? It wasn't 91. Chernobyl disaster. Oh, it was 86. Oh, yeah. I wasn't around then. Anybody seen that movie? The Chernobyl movie? Chernobyl movie was pretty good. Not the movie. The show. The TV show. The HBO show. They shot it like a movie. What the hell is this? What is this? What are you showing me? Why? You could have clipped anything. Why that? Why that? You could have had it all. Why? New subscription sound. Chatters, if you enjoy sounds on the stream, you should put them in what is it? Nika audio clips. Just put them in audio clips, right? What is it called again? Yeah, audio clips. Put them in audio clips so I don't lose them. Would you rather have a permanent clown nose or permanent clown shoes? Both make sounds. Oh, damn. Well, I think I'd rather have the shoes, honestly. I think I'd rather have the clown shoes, honestly. Because it would make, like, jumping jacks more fun. It would make, like, going for a jog, like, way more fun, you know? It would make fencing hilarious. Yeah, I wear a mask fencing, so, you know, it wouldn't really matter if I had a clown nose, because even if somebody got me, it wouldn't make the sound, right? But if I have clown shoes while I'm fencing, then it's open season, you know what I mean? It's great. It would make stealth takedowns more fun. Does the nose make sound with every breath or only when it's booped? I assume only when it's booped. Yeah, I assume only when it's booped. Or when I sneeze, I would assume. You know, like a clown nose would. Anyway, little chatters. Anyway, sweet, tiny little chatters. Anyway, sweetest, tiniest, littlest chatters. Anyway, smallest, sweetest, tiniest, littlest chatters. I am pretty tired, actually. I had a long day yesterday. I've been on a plane, and I still need a shower, so I gotta go. I need a shower, and I gotta go. Sweetest, tiniest, littlest chatters. My name is Nicotine, and this has been the Nicotine Stream. And before I go, I want you to know that no matter who you are, no matter where you are, no matter what you've done, that I'm proud of you. And I'm so proud of you. And that if you ever feel sad or scared or lonely, you should know that at any given moment, there are thousands of people in this world who want nothing more than to be your friend. And all you have to do is find them. In the meantime, you can hang out here with me, Nicotine, every day at twitch.tv/Nicotine. Coming out on Blue Sky, coming out on Twitch, coming out everywhere at nicotine.com, where you can find all of my links in one easy little place. I couldn't make it easier. It's just nicotine.com. It's so easy, chatters. It's so easy, chatters. Chat, there's tons of ways to support the stream. There's bits and subscriptions and donations, and all that stuff is really, really important. So thank you so much, chatters, for doing those things. But there are other ways too, chat. Free ways even, like following the stream, or clipping the stream, or just being a good chatter. But one of the best ways to support any content creator who has one of these things is a monthly recurring membership, either to the merch store or to the Patreon. And every single one of these beautiful, gorgeous people has subsidized your free entertainment. So thank you so much, patrons and merch store supporters. I can't do the stream without you. It's a huge, huge help, chat, if you want to get your name on television. Head over to patreon.com/nicotine or merch.nicotine.com, and it could be yours for as little as $2. Again, huge, huge thank you, patrons and merch store supporters. And while you're at the merch store, there's merch. There's posters and stickers and t-shirts and hoodies. And all kinds of normal stuff. Normal things that like normal that you'd find in a normal merch store. Oh, that should say February, Renkle. Sorry, yeah. I updated the other thing and then I forgot to update that thing. Hang on, let me update it right now. Let me update it right now. Yeah, that should say February. There you go. Chat, chatters! It's gonna be okay. Whether you've been around for a very long time or just figuring some stuff out about yourself. It's gonna be okay. We're all in this together, chatters. No gods, no masters. Your boss is not your friend. Have a wonderful night, Kindy. Good night, Stoic. Good night, Rose. Good night, Enormous Door Slamming. Good night, Vic the Victim. Good night, Sir Demon. Good night, Kopang. Good night, Porcelain. Good night, Enormous Door Slamming. Good night, Rose. Good night, everybody. Good night, Coleman. Good night, everyone. I'll see you all again so very soon tomorrow and every day here at the Nicotine Stream.
You'll never get away with this nicotine.
Just wait until I finally figure out how to turn the... Oh. I was going to say till I figure out how to turn the applause off, but... I'm sorry, Batman. It's my first day, Batman.